can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay, we can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Beneath the ride of a different frame of mind. Is that what you heard? Broken words in the dirt, yelling up into the sun. Here we come, here we come. Here we come, here we come. Here we come, here we come. Your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay, we can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay, we can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. Synchro with the follow. I wish you a wonderful welcome. There's something that can say it way better than me in any moment. Not even right now. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey. Why do I not just completely pre-record the whole stream? Can I just put a picture of me just right here? Yeah, I could just literally put a picture of myself in here and call it a day. Oh man. I mean, I'm complaining right now that I'm completely fucked up, but after 2 Red Bull, I'm here, right? I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. God dang it. Barrels have got Wild and Dirty, Andy, Hartley, Mad Max, and Maddox is here. We have a lot of bots in here. We have Tyron in here. We have Synchro. We have Icebirding, Hulex, Heathwind. We have Haze. We have Snipemare. We have Shiva. We have Glazapit. We have Alessio. Who else is lurking in chat? Drakian. 2 Pocket Step. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Can you boost my DK? No boost in here, but if you want to do a dungeon with your DK, we can do that. Shiva, if you need a boost, if you really need a boost, I'm pretty sure that Alessio is going to jump in there and is going to help you. We can do it together. I'm also joining, don't get me wrong. Right? Don't get me wrong, I'm also joining. I mean, we can definitely do that. Because when it comes to boosting people, then it really comes down to what other people are gonna do, right? What other people are gonna do. I'm gonna do a dungeon with you. This is out of the question. But if Alessio, for example, wants to boost you, hey, that's definitely something that you guys gotta ask them. Mad Max, Jesus. Morning. Not day. Morning. Mad Max, what's happening? Mad Max, what's happening? Yesterday, Mad Max, yesterday you said... That's what you said yesterday.
Git ejne man, J tag online, Git eine man, macht Arbeit schon, Git eine man ist gutter Freund, Skeen gutten tag ma boy, Skeen gutten tag chat.
That's what you said yesterday, Mad Max. That's when you see like people are in a good mood. When you just say, Tag. What's happening, Mad Max? Not a good day? Me neither, don't worry. Good morning, Mad Max. Thank you so much for 100 biddies. Synchro again, thank you so much for the follow. No, I don't feel good. That doesn't seem like it, right? You understand, it doesn't seem like it. Right, yesterday it's like, oh my god, good morning my boy. Thank you so much for existing, thank you so much my boy, I love you. And today you say like, Tag. Right. But I would love to join for Facebook anyway. Yeah, that's of course. Oh, you said no, I don't feel good. Oh, that makes sense, sorry. I can't read, I can't read. Yeah, I mean, you definitely see that when people say like, when people usually say like, hoo, then in a good mood, but when it's all of a sudden come next day and say like, hi, then you know they're not feeling good. Then you know they don't feel good. Did you post something yesterday? Nah, not even I did post something yesterday. I would say like no one at the end of the day put anything. Andy, I wish you a good morning. Bombas, 8 p.m., 4 hours. Meh. Guys, got 10 packs from Müller now. How can you feel bad today? Nightmare. You said like increase my item level 10 this week. Nice. 2,200 score. Nice. How was my week? Difficult. Keys have been really difficult this week. Guys, if you want to watch the stream yesterday, this is a really cool thing about YouTube. You can literally just go ahead and watch the VoD from yesterday. Yes, we did our first ever YouTube live stream yesterday, guys. You can just go ahead and watch that, right? That was actually pretty funny. It was really, really funny. Like, I would not say it was not funny. It was a nice experience. And we're gonna be doing the Pokemon openings in the future always on YouTube. Yeah. Pokemon openings in the future always on YouTube, Friday. I really liked it. Plus one YouTube sub. Mwah! Oh. I think a Red Bull tampon today would be the best idea. Like I feel like I was dreaming about it yesterday on stream, and I think today would be the best way to do that. Let me maybe think and work on that in a second while everyone is watching Alizé. How about that? Oh, you can't even see. What the fuck? Oh, wow, Streamlabs all of a sudden is showing me YouTube subs. Ooh, since when is this? Wow. Thank you so much. Oh man, I'm fucked up. The only cool thing that I have from yesterday were the promo cards, right? The promo cards were awesome. They're literally sitting next to me so I can look at them whenever I want. Is my lights not on? Oh! Guys, was a long night. But at least I have some content planned for next week. How many Red Bull do you have? Oh, I don't know. More than half of it. I'm pretty sure it's more than half of it. I lost track. Pretty sure it's more than half of it. Brav? Yeah, usually it's like 2 a day. When I decide to freaking play Path of Exile till 8 AM in the morning, as I did yesterday, I decided to drink the third one. Oh, Snapman, no, you don't actually have to. You don't have to. Tomorrow we're gonna do some 20s, guys. If you want, and you want to work on some portals. We're gonna do some 20s tomorrow. It would also be really cool if you guys would have some 20s available for that. So I don't need to rely on just Mikey. May I join for the 20s? Yes. You want to join right now? Yes. You want to join for Fate Scrap? Yes. You're doing keys today? No, I'm gonna play GeoGuessr the whole day today. Bombers, what you mean? I do that, like, if I don't do dungeons a day, then really ask me if something is wrong. Well, fuck, I just dropped mine. Need to push when you click week 19. I think we can also do that. I think we can do that as well. God! I'm so tired. Lone Wolf, good morning. Guys, being tired and sleeping is such a weird concept that I don't get behind. I'm super tired right now. I'm super tired right now. And after 2 Red Bulls, I'm way too energetic again. And the cycle continues, and I'm gonna be fit, energetic the whole night, and then tomorrow I'm gonna be tired again. It's so weird. Like, sleeping is a weird concept. Needs a patch, right? The sleeping game was not updated since 5 billion years. That is so stupid. We listened to this yesterday. This was a banger song. Guys, this is just a banger song. I don't know what to say. This is such a banger song. What a banger song. Lex, I wish you also a good morning. Guys, stop calling it afternoon. It's morning. I just fell out of my bed. What do we do, Shiva? Do we do a key now? We're gonna bring people that can help you? Or do I first of all warm up? No, call it morning.
Have a nice afternoon.
Mad Max, Jesus, 193. Well, it's 4 PM in Germany. Warm up with the love rocket? True. True. Oh, Hayes, I wish you also a wonderful good morning. There you go, he understood. Mad Max, too many bits. Thank you so much, my man. Lex, also subscribing to YouTube. Really grateful for Streamlabs now showing me this. That's really appreciated. Guys, this is a banger song. I don't know what to say. Like, I listened to this unironically yesterday. Just when a male voice starts to sing. Why is it saying Radar.io data expires in 3 days? What? I just updated this like 2 days ago. I'm already farting. What is happening? I'm getting old. No, it was a long night, guys. We streamed really long yesterday. 11 PM we started the YouTube stream. It was like a 90-minute stream. It was actually pretty cool. It was something different. Especially YouTube has a 20 seconds delay. It has like a 20 seconds delay. I think this was just the only difficulty that I saw with YouTube streaming. The delay was insane. Like 20 to 25 seconds. Otherwise, I kinda liked it. It is definitely not my platform, right? I'm a Twitch Andy. I'm a Twitch consumer. I love the streamers on Twitch. I stick on Twitch, whatever people are doing. No, I activate, like, Berzerker, I don't know, like, I activated normal latency. On Twitch, it's like 2-3 seconds. On YouTube, that seems to be like a long time. Maybe I can, I don't know. You know the Twitch Andy? I am a Twitch Andy. I'm a Twitch scruffy? True. No, like, I'm a Twitch consumer. Like, I don't see myself streaming on YouTube World of Warcraft. Before someone is like, making too many assumptions, guys. Will never happen. Will never happen. But I can just do more content on Twitch and then do the Pokemon openings on YouTube on Friday after my Twitch stream. It's just going to be more Twitch content if I do my Pokemon openings on YouTube. I don't think, how can anyone be against that? The people that want to watch me opening up some shiny cardboard, you can just come, right? Teacher, das ist hier mein Plattform. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just Nightfay right now. I stay Nightfay. Who cares? Banger. Dance with me, chat. Boom! Elvistra, good morning. Oh man, I missed you yesterday. I hope you're gonna be here tonight for the heroic raid. Happy 420, by the way. Okay, no response from Shiva, so I'm just gonna do my regular key right now. Wait, what did I imagine? Like, I imagine the whole time when I hear this type of music, I imagine, what was this actor called? Goddamn. From Ace Ventura. Who was it? The Jim Carrey. That's what I imagine the whole time when I hear this type of music. But this is a banger. The good old 80s where the cocaine was really good still. What a banger song. That's what I imagine the whole time when I see that. Who did DQ? Did I DQ? Oh my god. Like, if I really DQ'd right now and this was not randomly happening, I have to excuse. I don't know what happened. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. Yo, Roshu, you have a lot of score on this one. Then I'm gonna bring Haze. I gotta bring the one old Spixer. Can I heal? No. You tell me. Let's do it like this. Wait. This is the Keystone Master. God dang it. Let's do it like this. Good morning, Dodo. Good morning, Dodo, and good morning, Dodo's dick. Wait. Yay! He said penis. It feels good streaming on Twitch. Always a pleasure. How long have we been streaming? 32 minutes. We just for the first time said penis. Yay! Twitch policy update, guys. Twitch has a policy update now, and now it is prohibited on Twitch to have usernames with sex and drugs in their name. So all the people that are called, I don't know, Elvistra's old account being called Elvistra69, you get fucked. Or Dodo's second account, Real Dodo 420. I'm sorry. Those times are over. Fun detected. Guys, I'm trying to drink my Red Bull as fast as I can to get on a level. I try my best. Where's Dodo 420? Yeah, where is he? True. Nooks Art. Good morning, my man. I wish you a wonderful weekend. Did we summon the boy, the man, the myth, the legend, the Harkley? Afternoon. Guys, if I talk to Hulex, it's morning. How do you know where I'm living right now? How do you know? Maybe I'm literally sitting right now in Canada. How do you know? Look at my ping, I have 25 ping. Any creepypastas today? No. You can see WoW time. Yeah, no, Hulex, for example, you guys know Hulex in my chat. He's living in Canada playing on EU server. You can be sitting everywhere in the world and still play on EU servers. That is just, that time is just server time. I'm wrong, Covenant? Yeah, no, I know what Harkley's trying to say. No offense, Hayes, but does it make a difference? Who? No, you don't Hulex. Hulex? Oh, guys, I'm sorry. Like, I really have not much to say. There's nothing happening. No one texted me last night. This time, for real, no one texted me last time. And that something is broken on the PTR. Thank you so much for Plaxo. Good morning as well to you. To not tell me which classes is broken on OP. Should I text you? You can text me whatever you want, right? I'm just saying, like, I just woke up without someone telling me what is going to be good and bad. I like that. Patch 9.2 release candidates on the PTR. Now it's, yeah, it's about to release like that. They're not planning to do anything anymore on the PTR. Just finishing touches. Guys, I'm sorry. I know I'm late today. I know. Banger song, unleash your your inner Jim Carrey. Make sure that your neck is warm. Otherwise you're gonna tear a muscle, guys. I have an important question, can I ask? Obviously. Give me something to talk though. Yeah, just ask me a thing. Would prefer something that I can talk about the next like 80 minutes or something like that. Because I have actually nothing much to say, guys. I don't know about you. I hope you had a wonderful day, a wonderful start into your weekend. Hope you enjoy your time. Because if we talk about private business and streaming and WoW news, I add up. Yo, Bron! Yo, Bron really means that serious. What the fuck? Okay, guys, I saw it, right? It was literally Bron running through everything. Bron, can you please turn on your monitor? What the fuck? Sauce Tata? Tartar sauce? The only difference, Careful, I wish you a good evening. The only difference that I see by Google is that you use an emotion. You do a regular mayonnaise, but with a hard-boiled egg instead of like a raw egg. I don't know how a hard-boiled egg is going to emulsify really well with oil, but yeah, go for it. Let's be honest, let's be completely honest, of course, this definitely... Mayonnaise is with raw egg. Yeah, of course. Like, and whenever I do a real mayonnaise myself, what I gotta do is I gotta sous vide like an egg up to like 50-60 degrees Celsius. So I can make sure that everyone who's like older and has like maybe like a weaker stomach is not taking a big shit afterwards. Because there's the same thing with like raw meat or like medium rare meat. It doesn't need to be raw. You can easily eat meat raw nowadays. We're living in a good society for that. But of course there are people with weaker stomach. No, I mean, since like I only can say about what Google is telling me. But the classic definition, a tartar sauce is a mayonnaise with a hard-boiled egg yolk. I have never heard about that. I have never seen someone doing a freaking mayonnaise with a hard-boiled egg. How is this emulsifying and all? Something really hard for me to believe. Doesn't sound easy. Haze, thank you. I mean, Haze, you're Necrolord. That's actually pretty good. Let's be honest. You're Necrolord right now. That's actually pretty good. So you can take the Necrolord buff. And Haze, what I need you to do as a red paladin is to make sure that you're gonna de-spell me a lot right now. Preferably maybe on cooldown so I get rid of my debuffs. You're the only one who can de-spell diseases in our group. So you need to make sure that you're gonna de-spell me. Or let just the rogue take the thing, yeah. Kick. Not the good old Durchfallgarantie, yeah. Necro Red Paladin, yep. Guys, I'm not the judge, I'm not the jury. I'm not saying anything about that. Guys, I'm still sleeping. What do you mean? Like, do you really want me to go ahead and already like complain? Before like random people come to the stream and say like, okay, who are we shit talking today? Some people really think I'm toxic. I don't know. I would just say like, let's not give a fuck about it. Haze, you gotta de-spell way more, mate. Even on yourself, you gotta be careful. Even on yourself, you gotta be careful. Using your de-spell accordingly. And regularly on yourself. Not just on my command. Like, you gotta be careful. This goes to everyone. This goes to everyone, guys. If you're playing a mage, you go into halls. You have to decurse other people. You have to decurse other people. If you're playing a Boomy, a Pharaoh, you have to decurse people. You have to decurse. If you play a hunter, do nothing. Yeah, but it's nothing new. That's really nothing new, right? Please make sure, guys, that you use your abilities accordingly. You have responsibilities in dungeons. The red slime is so stupid. Like, what is he doing over there? Like, he's literally just casting over there and not caring at all. Okay, Haze. On this pack right here, we have the red slime and the yellow slime next to each other. You're gonna use your flashcraft right now. As soon as everything is dead, you use your flashcraft, and that's how you automatically gain those auras from the Necrolord. Could have waited a second until everything is dead, and maybe everyone is alive. Dizzle, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Oh, Jesus Christ. Has Simple Warriors Keys to Master? Yes. Yes, he does. Simple Warrior has his Keystar Master, yes. As far as I know. I have not seen him getting it. But he told me I should add one to the counter, and I said no. Smiley face. I said no, smiley face. That's not how it goes. You know, my boy, simple pumping. Simple pumping. He's just simply pumping. 400 score on your paladin for Keystone Master, but you have no motivation. I can help you with the 400 score points, I cannot help you with the motivation. To be completely honest. I wish I could. I wish I could. Guys, I hope you had a wonderful Friday yesterday. I hope you had a wonderful start into your Saturday today. Enjoy your weekend. Why did you not add the one on counter? Because we have been setting the rules since the beginning, right? And I'm not changing the rules after 250 Keystone Masters, right? Or like 500 Keystone Masters. We said I need to see the people getting Keystone Master, and if I do 15 out of 16 keys with them and they do this the last key without me, I do not count it. It counts for my heart. It doesn't count for the counter. It's all about the consistency. Like it sounds stupid, it makes no sense. I agree 100%, but at the end of the day, I need to be consistent from the beginning to the end. That's all I can say about it. Haze, I really need a D-spell. I already have like 9 stacks. You gotta do this regularly. Always pay attention to your group. When I see someone getting a curse, for example, I can decurse. When I see someone getting a curse, I decurse them. This is something that I need to pay attention to whenever I go into Sanguine or Halls. Should I tell my key to 17 or 18 is enough? Keep it in 18. 20s today? No, tomorrow. No, tomorrow. There's no time for the today, Dodo. I mean, Dodo, look at the time. Look at the time. Like, it's already like almost like 5 p.m. and I'm still sitting here doing keys, and in 3 hours we're gonna do the thing. The raid already. Tomorrow we have plenty of time. We're gonna do this tomorrow. Are you nasty mage? He is a nasty magician, that's for sure. He definitely a nasty magician. He ain't nasty mage, no. Hate Max in my chat is nasty mage. It's Hate Max. I know a few big a few. Okay. Okay. What else can I say but okay? Okay then. That's a big oof. Oh, dude, that's a big oof. Oh, I think the song is coming again. Jim Carrey, lend me your power. There it is, there's the song. I already feel it. I can already hear it. Oh, my back, everything hurts because I'm getting old. It's really good, like, I really have to say, like, even after drinking so much Red Bull, building a tolerance, I totally see, maybe it's all placebo, right? Maybe it's all placebo, but there are scientifically studies about placebos. Placebos work, guys. who cares if it's actually happening or not? I can already tell, yeah, it helps. It helps a lot. Wait, who did I met already now? And just Monk, right? What's a placebo? How do I explain this? A placebo, the placebo effect is when you consume, for example, consume something and you feel that way, but you didn't even like consume that. I had a friend, for example, who drank a lot of coffee and he felt super energetic, super hyped up. He was like saying, "Wow, the coffee is so strong. It's a banger, right?" And then like 2 weeks later, he realized that his mom is always doing caffeinated coffee. So he didn't even consume caffeine, but he felt like he was consuming caffeine. That's a placebo. Do you know the cheerleader effect? Obviously I know the cheerleader effect. Dodo, this applied to every single girl in my old class back in the days. Obviously. What a question. Don't we all know the cheerleader effect? That's an old one. And it was always said. The what effect? The cheerleader effect? Let's not. No. Now we're going too far. Sorry, I don't. Guys, the cheerleader effect is that a individual girl or dude, I mean it's 2022, so keep this in mind. Let's say a dude, before I get cancelled. Let's say a dude individually looks good while standing in a group of people. But if you single it out, right? If you blur everyone out as well, the dude is looking really bad, right? When you consider a person like a 10 out of 10 while standing next to like worse looking people, if you by your likings. Am I already cancelled? Do I check Twitter right now? The cheerleader effect makes you look good while standing next to someone who's looking bad. Right? I'm so scared of explaining this. I'm getting cancelled, guys. I want to stream a little bit longer. Guys, I gotta explain it to you in full details what I'm thinking right now if you want to see me in the future on YouTube, right? Make sure you're gonna subscribe to YouTube, guys. If I'm getting cancelled, I'm done with Twitch. How much for Tuesday Scruffy? 213. Like, YouTube Scruffy is coming. If you want to. It's a song again, guys. Unleash the inner Jim Carrey. I know my chair's squeaking. What a banger. What a banger. I was literally unironically listening to that one yesterday. Used it as my first song on the YouTube stream as well. It was a banger. Guys, the YouTube stream actually yesterday was actually pretty interesting. Like, I have to honestly say, I didn't feel any pressure. still up to this day, there's a consistent pressure on Twitch to be, it's really important as a content creator to be relevant. And the easiest solution to this issue would be doing a second channel, right? And this is still something that I would love doing. Don't get me wrong. Like, I could just, as many streamers do, just could go ahead, do my regular content on my main channel every day. And for example, tonight, I'm gonna go ahead and play a lot of Path of Exile. When I do this, I could just go ahead and stream that on a second stream, right? No cam, just light commentary. You know me, it's not going to be light commentary. It's going to be, of course, me talking non-stop, as always. But just in a more chilled environment without like making or trying too hard. There was a YouTube stream yesterday. Yes, guys, we did yesterday our first ever YouTube live stream. And I felt like I was having a second channel. I didn't feel any pressure. I was just doing my thing. It was a cozy group of 5 people. Every start is hard, guys. Every start is hard. It was definitely interesting. And I felt really cozy. I felt really cozy. It was not a consistent pressure of... I mean, it was a Pokemon opening. It was the Pokemon opening. So what can I say? Like, I was doing my thing anyway. When I did a Pokemon opening on Twitch, especially when it was a YouTube recording, I just went with what I have to say, right? It was interesting. It was really interesting. Like, I really can't see myself having on Twitch a second channel, a secret second channel for the people that want to hang out with me maybe during the nighttime. I totally can see that happening. Even more than ever, right? I always said that they're gonna do that. Right now, after the YouTube stream yesterday, even more than ever. It's actually pretty funny. Because streaming is still pressure. You have to perform. You have to perform, you have to deliver. Gotta entertain people, right? When I fart, for example, on stream, when I fart, I need to over-exaggerate that, right? Need to be looking scared and pretend that I just shat myself. Right? No need for this on a second channel, right? Of course, I'm trying to make people laugh in here, trying to deliver a show. Put a smile on people's face. There would be no need for, on the second channel, doing that, right? And just relax, lean back, no cam, just chill. Just chill. Always had a thought about a second channel. But yeah, it's whatever. I just wanted to say that the YouTube stream yesterday was actually pretty funny. Yeah, so it also took my YouTube streaming virginity. That was really cool. So I'm done with that, right? Got this over with. That was good. Job's done. That was really good. Oh, I misclicked. I freaking misclicked. And let me guess, Feral Loot's back. No. But it was cool. It was really cool. And guys, we're gonna be opening up shiny cardboard in the future every Friday. I have something planned for next week, and then over next week, guys, is going to be amazing. I have a lot of things planned for the YouTube streams in the upcoming weeks, especially because a new Pokemon set is releasing in 2 weeks. The group attractiveness effect is a cognitive bias which causes people to think individuals are more attractive when they're in a group. Thank you so much, Wikipedia. If I wouldn't have Wikipedia, I would never be able to, or Urban Dictionary. If I didn't have you, I would still have a job. Orgies are more attractive than solo sex? No. I don't think this applies to orgies. Because, outside of seeing them naked, you can, like, the good thing is about like not seeing people naked is the imagination, right? The imagination. That is something that your fantasy is something that no one can take away. But as soon as you see that person naked, I'm really trying to make this equal, right? Then you see, oh, that nipple, I imagine that nipple color completely different, right? And boom, it's a bummer. You're doing a great job at entertaining. In my opinion, when we wipe the hate scribe. Yuri, thank you so much for the kind words. You have to remember, but this is what I mean, Yuri. I don't need to do that. So, rating is actually a good example, Yuri. Of course, guys, actually, if I'm not streaming my raid, I'm sitting here completely relaxed. How much for heroic raid? 226. When I'm not streaming my main raid, I'm raiding my main raid off stream. I'm super relaxed, I'm chill. Like, if we wipe, right? On stream, I make a big deal out of it. And sometimes people tell me, like, Scruffy, you need to change your guild. Your guild is holding you back, and you're only frustrated. You guys have to, like, you guys please keep in mind that, like, as a streamer, you usually overreact. You pretend. It's totally normal. Because if I was sitting in my main raid on stream, of course I'm making big reactions to it. When I'm just raiding off stream, I'm like literally in my chair like this and do nothing. No need to pause and check, guys. I'm coming. No need to pause and check. I was just showing as an example. When heroic raid tonight in 3 hours is the heroic raid. Dodo, I would love living my life as a cow, because many people say like this cow thing where the milk is coming out, they say like it's a titty with 6 nipples. I think it's a ball sack with 6 little penises on top. I don't know. That would be cool. I would love having that thing. Yeah, we get the slimes. We get the slime buff. I think that would be really cool. Having a ball sack with 6 peepees on top, that when you squeeze it, the milk comes out. Yay, I peed white. Wait, what? Do they have 4, not 6? Oh, imagine it, but imagine they had 6. Fuck, I don't know the tactics. Don't worry, if you guys have normal experience, that's totally fine. That's totally enough. It's totally enough. If you have the normal experience, it's totally enough. Google says 4. Okay, but then imagine they would have 6. That would be so cool. Haze, take the buff. You're doing this because you're Necrolord. Use Flashcraft. Use Flashcraft. There's no McDonald's in Antarctica. Okay, I'm not moving there. Guaranteed not. I mean, I hit level 60 22 days ago, so I'm 212 already. You said 22, so I went with that. I can't ride? I hope we're getting better. Hudex, I hope we're getting better soon. Wait, I just thought for a second, why are we not slowed? Why are we not slowed again? What is why we're not getting slowed in this boss? What the frick is happening? No, guys, I like, you don't need to go ahead and tonight check any guides for the bosses that we're gonna do in Heroic. If you have normal experience, it's enough. And if you have any questions, guys, you just ask me. I don't need you guys to go ahead and make like hours of research right now about how Heroic bosses work. If you have normal experience, if you have seen the normal raid, that's enough. And if any questions are still occurring, I'm gonna tell you. I will tell you, don't worry about that. I know they're quick guides, but I really don't need you to do that. If you guys have seen a normal raid already, that should be enough. Can you disco during the raid? No. No. What can I say? As I said, guys, if you have normal experience, that's enough. You should have normal experience, preferably tonight. You should have. Anyone in need of the vial? Harkley has a vial to give away. Thank you so much. GG. Much love. Normal experience is enough. You don't need to know what the heroic abilities are. In 1 hour from now on, that's an early raid. Holy shit. That's an early raid. 6 PM? What an early raid. On a Saturday? I mean, probably alcoholics guild that are raiding. It's oh no, then it's okay. Sorry, I said alcoholics. Guys, when I see a guild on a Saturday or Friday raiding pretty early in time, I assume those are the people that are going out and make party, right? They want to be like raiding, they have work during the week, and on weekend they want to just get wasted, so they raid early. Can you recommend anything for seeing people's debuffs better? I just use Elf UI. I see those things in Elf UI. That's what I can say. Do I can recommend anything? Decursive maybe, guys? Can do my Plaguefall 18. I don't want to do 18s today. We can do it tomorrow. We can do like higher keys tomorrow. I'm gonna bring your key up to a 20 and I'm gonna do a 20 as well. Go to add-ons or weak hours for that. It wouldn't be decursive one of the best things you could pick, because you could just click on the symbols in decursive. right? Wouldn't that be a thing? It would be probably the best solution that I have for the question. I mean, I do this just with my regular group frame. In my group frame, I see debuffs on people and I just click the button. Is he telling me? No. Other side is the next key, guys. But of course, guys, give your suggestions about this. Retonize Casanafria. Did I say this in my title? No. We're not going to do heroic Casanafria today, no. We're going to be doing heroic Sanctum of Domination. Oh, Jesus. Hotfix is 11th of February. Lead reward designer Russ Peterson announces last day at Blizzard Entertainment. What do you mean lead reward designer? Is he the dude that decides what loot I'm getting? Bye. Bye. Was a wonderful time at Blizzard. Quest rewards and dungeon rewards probably, and reward. I mean, what can I consider as rewards, right? I mean, if he is the one responsible for me being rewarded a legendary belt next patch, bye. Bye. I mean, the thing is also, guys, I don't mean to be toxic, right? I don't mean to be toxic by saying that. The thing is, I usually hate change, right? I enjoy the comfortness of knowing exactly what to expect. Knowing exactly what to expect, right? I go, like, this is the thing with Bobby Kotick. Even though Bobby Kotick has been running this company against the wall, I don't want to see him leaving because I don't like change. Because with Bobby Kotick, I exactly know where World of Warcraft, where Blizzard is going to, right? And what their goals are. I see a clear path. I'm used to Bobby. I just know what's going to happen, right? We are getting milked dry, right? And even though I don't like to be milked, I at least knew what to expect. Now with Phil Spencer, Mikey Barra, and Microsoft in the back, we don't know what's happening. So I don't know what's happening. Jeez, hello. Lead reward designer announces last day at Blizzard. Leaving. This is a thing, of course, I don't want to see people leaving. But in that regard, hey, would love seeing like things being spiced up a little bit. Like, cannot be that worse than before. And also, guys, he's going to different adventures, right? He's not quitting for good. He's just taking a new job. And he's doing great things in other games, probably. I don't know, Barrels of God. I have no idea which person designed which system. Like, how do I know? I do not know. I really don't. Let's hope that this is a Demon Hunter's Keystone Mask. I would love to see that. Pink diamonds? In chat? They should usually be for a month. Not for everyone, but they should usually be for a month, but I'm not enforcing that. Those pink diamonds in chat just means they are VIPs. Very important penises. Yeah, he said penis again. VoD rewards? I mean, lead reward designer sounds like someone who designs rewards, yeah. Spirits of God. I don't know what he did, but any VIPs? Imagine Wookie not being a VIP. Imagine that. Guys, we removed all VIPs at the end of the year. And people redeemed VIPs so much. You guys have too many channel points. I need to definitely I definitely need to do something to make you guys spend more channel points. Maybe a soundboard. Or this Pokemon catching thing. That would be funny. Only a 300k? Wookie hardly has more than 1 million at this point. If he wants, he could just get me on vacation today. Can I take a day off, Arclay, please? Not a heroic raid day? Oh man. I'm always lurking. I think channel point predictions made a big difference. I mean, he took all the channel points from Dodo, and now they're his. Yeah, he stole a lot of channel points. Stole. Team Darica, I wish you a wonderful Wednesday. Saturday. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, I'm tired, I'm everything, guys. I'm knatschig. Darica, I wish you a wonderful weekend. Haven't seen you in a while, my man. Huh? Lucky gambler? Is it luck or is it knowledge? That's the question. We don't know. Maybe you're just smart. Made smart choices. Or win trade. I don't think it was win trade. Some bets are more obvious than the others. Yeah, that's true. Of course. Of course. But that's a spice. It's, like, guys, I would just naturally, I would just always bet on the underdog. When the bet is pretty obvious, I would still go a little bit on the thing that is not obvious, the non-obvious choice. Because everyone is betting on the thing that is obvious, and you're gonna win big if it happens to be the case that the other thing is not happening. Right? Always betting no. It was pretty consistent. Derek, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Asus redeemed supposed to check and hydrate. I didn't even see that. I wish you a wonderful, wonderful Saturday. Can someone redeem like a food check? And bring me some food? I would love having some food right now. Gonna make my mozzarella sandwich in a second. Yeah. Let's wait another hour. It's on the side, right? Let's wait another hour. How about that? Hour. God, I'm sorry. I need to pay more attention to healer mana this week. Like all the time I'm wondering why am I not getting healed? Yeah, there's no healer mana. Like what am I even asking for? Obviously. You drink, I rest. Mate, you drink, I rest. So this is like 10 seconds of drinking right now. Okay, let me continue. Don't have any mana? What do you mean? You don't have anything to drink? To heal you? Yeah, no, I realized that. I realized that Spixer in Plague 4, I realized that now. But of course I'm making this typical mistake that many people do in life. I realize this when it's too late. In retrospect, I realized, oh shit, he has no mana. Well, that's a mistake. Yes, of course, it's a big mistake. God, it was a long night yesterday. This is my only private news, guys, that I have. It was a long night. Where's Damage Meter, Mr. Streamer? There you go. Playing a lot of Path of Exile recently. I have a lot of fun. I also have enough time for it right now. That's what I also really appreciate. Because I'm at least happy that we do more YouTube content in general. Thanks to the live stream on YouTube, gives me content for YouTube. That's really, really cool. So it makes me stay relevant way more again due to quote unquote consistency. Two birds with one stone. Yeah. Just a little bit of extra streaming every week. Just on YouTube then, instead of Twitch. Just a little bit of extra streaming. Boom. Content. That's why I also really like to do it on YouTube now. Also guys, it's about like using my opportunities as much as I can. Right? I would love becoming a Twitch partner at some point. But as a Twitch partner, I can't do YouTube streams anymore. Wanted to say hello, but no more. No, guys, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Like, it's just a different thing that I have to grow on. I just asked for you guys to lurk around a little bit, to push me in viewer numbers so I'm not sitting at 0. Without me being at 0 viewers. But at the end of the day, guys, you need to like that content to also watch it, right? I would appreciate the help, but you don't have to. At the end of the day, I need to grow that nonetheless. And as always, stand on my own feet. Second time Demon Hunter just using the urn. Even though no one gets stunned. You don't need the urn. The urn is so useless. The urn is literally the most useless covenant perk that you get in a dungeon. And most useless doesn't mean it's completely useless. It means it's the worst benefit from a covenant that you can have. Like, I mean, what are the competitions? The urns, the canisters in Sanguine, like, that is OP. The bats, OP. The damage buff in the graveyards in Mist, nice damage buff, guys. Necrotic Wake, Despair, really cool. Really useful. The Last Angel, for example, is really annoying. Allows you to do a big pull as well. Before that. Necrotic Wake, the Korean orbs, do we really need to talk about that? About that being useful? No, we don't. What else do we have? The Necrolord buff in Plaguefall, really cool. 10% versatility in Theater, really cool. And what we have in other side, stunning enemies for a second. Stunning them for a few seconds. Like, let me see, like, if the Demon Hunter understood that I don't want to have him using the urn. Like, let's see if he's going to use the urn and ruins the pole. Let's see. Let's see about that. Yeah, putting the whole theater, did you... It sounds like a wonderful key, guys. That sounds like a wonderful key. I thank you guys so much. As I said, guys, I would have joined you if you wanted. I mean, I asked for it as soon as I started my keys, what we're gonna do. But it seems like you were already on the go. And there you go. There's a weekly key. That's what we wanted. Yes. Sky is the limit. That sounds really good. And I mean, of course, guys, you have Isaac tanking for you. Like, if I was you and I could choose between who's tanking for me, if I could choose, I would take either Homka or Isaac. Like, I would, like, if this is a ranking list between Isaac, Homka, and me, I'm last, right? But I'm okay. I'm totally fine to be the third pick. Like, we have to be honest and we have to At least self-reflect. The plugs are trolling. The plugs are always trolling, unless you. What do you mean? Like, he always trolling. That's what I mean. Like, he used the urn again. He used the urn again. I told you he's going to do it, right? And the dragon was pulled. Guys, I literally told you this. I literally 100% told you this. This is going to happen. I literally told you this before it happened. Someone please tell me that I have no clue what I'm doing. I literally told you this. My cooldowns are already over. That's the weird thing about this. Like, what do you mean? I literally told you. I hate running around this dragon. I hate it so much. Just keep my distance and not get feared. It's so annoying. Hey. But I told you it's going to happen, guys. I told you. And sometimes I just know what's happening. Kumini, I wish you a happy Saturday. Hiya. Was watching too much Uncle Roger lately. I learned to say hiya and fuyo. Way too many times. Hiya. Fuyo and hiya. Grievous and combat lingering thanks to the spiteful creates an issue that I have usually never thought about. our healer is never capable of gaining mana. Right, he has to heal extra much because of Grievous, and he never is able to sit down after a trash pack because we're always dealing with ghosts. Oh, melee clusterfuck. We have 5 melees. Have fun, guys. Have fun, guys. Oh, Jesus. Hiya. God. I really can only hope that this week is going to be over pretty soon. And it is going to be soon. On Wednesday. Did you guys know that every day 24 hours go by? That's insane, right? Every day you turn 1 day older. It's unbelievable. Hiya. Things get damaged. Things get broken. Hype for the raid? Yes, me too. But Nightmare, as I said, like, there's no need to watch a guide. The only thing that I need people to know, Sniper, this is the TLDR of the raid. All I need people to know is how does the normal raid goes. And Sniper, you have not answered me until this point if you ever did normal raid or not. If you did the normal raid already, we did it yesterday for example, so it would be possible that everyone who's joining tonight, I need to watch guides. Sniper, did you... But Sniper, if, like... I said earlier too, but Sniper, if you don't have normal experience, you don't meet the requirements for the heroic raid tonight. How was the YouTube stream? Actually pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cozy. Yeah, but Sniper, that's why we're doing the normal raid on Friday, right? That's why we're doing the normal raid on Friday for the people that want to do normal, but also if someone wants to join the heroic raid and they need to have heroic abilities. No, Sniper, I'm gonna bring you, don't worry, like I'm gonna stretch my rules, don't tell anyone, but Sniper, don't tell anyone that you didn't do normal raid. How can I go to some person and say like, sorry mate, you declined because you didn't do normal, but then I'm gonna bring you? How is this fair, right? That's the thing, like, guys, you need to have normal experience. And guys, if you're lacking the normal experience for the heroic raid, why don't you guys just join me on Fridays? Imagine I would do heroic raids on Friday and normal on Saturday. That would be kind of stupid, right? It makes totally sense to do my normal raid on Friday and heroic on Saturday. This is the same thing that's going to be with Sepulchre. In the first weeks of Sepulchre, everything is new. I just expect people to have guide experience. But let's say like 2, 3, 4 weeks into Sepulchre, people need to have normal experience to join me on heroic. How about because I'm an ex-famed Slayer player who got back into the game? No. No, I have many people that posted me like, yeah, I was Gladiator Season 2 Burning Crusade. Yeah? Okay. Sniper, this is also like a weird flex that you never can prove, right? Like, how do I see proof of that? How could I ever... Like, if someone is randomly queuing up to my raid and saying this thing. Like, someone's whispering, mate, I have no experience, but I still want to join. I stepped into Mythic Eternal Palace with 0 WoW experience and got top 20 rogues while White's playing rogue for 1 week in total in my life. No, first of all, would I ever enforce that? How could I ever confirm this is true? And second of all, no one is ever going to believe that. Like, Eternal Palace was not even... Eternal Palace was the 3rd raid of BFA, guys. It was the 3rd raid. I don't assume that you played rogue for 1 week and got into Eternal Palace Mythic. No one is going to believe that. Even if it's true, Snipe, man, no one is going to believe that. Those are credentials that are, sad to say, irrelevant. Because no one is going to believe that. Ever. It's not. It doesn't sound like just an inflated ego. It just doesn't sound real. Right? It just straight up doesn't sound real. I guarantee you that if you ask 100 people, that no one is going to believe that. 0 out of 100 player would ever believe that. Like, just imagine, guys, just translate that to current standpoints, right? Imagine someone who started playing World of Warcraft 1 week ago. Would you bring him to Mythic Jailer? Would you bring him to Mythic Jailer, someone who just started playing last week? You can be happy if someone started last week, if he's like at least level 60, right?
Thank you so much, my boy.
I never said I pucked it. I never said you pucked it as well. I never said you pucked it. As a Mythic Raid guild, I would never bring someone who just barely hit level 120. Mad Max, that's a lot of bits. 600 bits, what's happening? Jesus. Like, Snipe Man, do we want to check this? Like, can you tell me your rogue's name? And can you show me that it was you? Like, Snipe Man, now I'm curious. Can you tell me your rogue's name? That is the cool thing about World of Warcraft. Everything is public knowledge. That's a cool thing. Can you tell me your rogue's name? Now I'm curious. You can also whisper to me. I have my name. I wanted to know your rogue's name because I'm curious now, Snipemare. I'm curious now. I would love to know your rogue's name. Mad Max, whenever you want, you tell me. Mad Max, I try to remind, and Harkley, maybe if you join my raid tonight, Harkley, remind me please to text Mad Max tonight that we're gonna get him to Fate Scribe. As I said, around about 10 PM is going to be time when we do Fate Scribe. I just need someone who helps me reminding. Mad Max, who cares? Who cares? No one cares. Sniper, you can also whisper me, but I'm curious, I'm really curious right now. I'm not an improve tonight. Mad Max, no one is going to give a fuck about it. No one. You just come, get the kill, and go back to bed. No one is going to kick you, don't worry. Sorry, Snipe, for putting you on the spot, but after saying that, I would really love to know, right? You made me super curious. Sorry, Sniper, for putting you on the spot. I usually don't do that, but I really wanted to know. Thank you. Doesn't exist, my man. That character doesn't exist. Okay, it doesn't. This does no longer exist, but there is a lock. Yeah. What was your mage called? What was your mage called, Snipemare? Oh. Who effing cares, right? No, Lopez, he's right. Like, it's not about, like, top 20. He's not the rank 20. He said top 20, right? No, Lopez, Lopez, let me check. Lopez, he was not ranked 20. He was rank 3 worldwide, as it seems. Let me check this. I'm just curious. But why does this rogue no longer exist, Snipemare? Like, there's an easy way to confirm this is you or not. Like, I'm just wondering, did you change the name of the rogue? That's why I can't find him anymore. Did you change the name of the rogue? You deleted that. Mate, you have been world rank 2 allegedly. World rank 2 allegedly. Worldwide in the raid as a rogue, and you just delete that? No, Lopez, I agree. No, Lopez, I 100% agree. Wait, I wasn't ranked 2? You were. I wasn't even top 10. Solace, the rogue that you sent me, is world rank 2. Was the world's second strongest logs in the raid. Even though you said you're a famed slayer of Ajara, before you said you just did it for free bosses and then you left your guild. Right? That is already a little bit contradicting. I just would love to if you really deleted that character and everything is right, Snipe-Mare. This is what I mean, like no one can ever prove that. Like you could never prove to me that. You can go ahead, of course, and text me with that character, right? Deleted characters are not deleted. Right? There's a button when you create a character to restore deleted characters, right? Since a long time, right? You cannot delete characters. If you want to prove that right now, you could, for example, just go ahead, restore that character, and whisper me, right? That would work. That would really work. Fuck, I meant to say in the guild that got famed I deceived you. Mate, you texted me your log. You texted me the name of your rogue. And, mate. Mate. I hate being on the spot. I hate you putting on the spot as well, but I'm just curious. Like, look at this. You told me you're this rogue. You're world rank 5 overall from all classes. Oh no, this... Why is this only like one guild? What does this guild do? That's one boss? No, mate, this is all bosses. They're all bosses. Like, I'm just telling you, Snipe-Mare, yeah, I agree. Like, putting you on a spot is not fair. But the thing is, you've been putting yourself on that spot. You made everyone really curious right now. Because we would have a really famous person right here. Really, really big banger player. And let's be completely honest. If you're really that rogue, I'm gonna suck your dick to stay on my stream. Right? Because you started playing the game 1 week ago, and it's already like really amazing if you said like you played the game for 1 week. Right? If you started playing the game, I would be happy for people after starting the game and they are max level after 1 week. Right? Right? For someone who just started playing the game, I don't assume them going to have world rankings compared to all classes, right? If this is true, this is a natural talent, and we need to appreciate that natural talent. But whatever we can, that's a precious, precious gem that we want to have. Right? My PC wouldn't handle the raids. But Mad Max, dude, I'm sorry, we're busy right now. We're investigating. I'm sorry, Mad Max. Wouldn't handle streaming the raids? Oh. Snipemare. Let me show you something. Like, I mean, you don't need to be called a liar on here, right? It's just really hard to prove, right? Can you not just log on onto that character and whisper me? I would love to know. Like, I would really love to know. I'm literally gonna suck your dick if this is true, right? Because you're a precious gem that's played for 1 week and made world ranking logs. Uncompletable to other people. I just prefer to at this point. Mate, can you not just log over and whisper me? You can restore that character. Right? You can literally restore that character. You can literally restore that character, right? Yes, someone guiding you, my man, will not lead you to... Mate, someone guiding you will not lead you to be world rank 5 on that boss for every person in this world, right? It's not going to happen. And if it's going to happen, we need to reserve that precious gem. Oh, wrong logs. Okay. That story fits. That story fits. That story actually fits. Right? Streaming raids. This is Snipemare streaming history. Last stream 24 September 2021, 2020, May, April, August 2019. That fits. That fits actually with that time frame, right? Right, that fits with that time frame. That really fits. Can we please call me a liar so we can move on? I can't take the stress. What I need you to do, Snipemare, is... Can you log out, click that button, restore deleted character, and just log into one of your characters, to the rogue, and just whisper me? Stop. Like, this is how to restore deleted characters. Characters are never deleted. Snipemare, you can literally just go ahead and whisper me from that character. You can literally do that. Right? No. You need to kill Mythic Ajara to get Famed Slayer. Guys, we gotta stop. We gotta stop. We pushed it too far at this point. I agree. We pushed it too far. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We pushed it too far at this point. We're putting someone too much on the spot. Too much. Right? I think we can all agree, like, now we really need to stop. We can't backpedal anymore, but we need to stop. Right? We all need to stop. Like, there's someone right now, like, literally getting pinpointed. At the end of the day, guys, all we wanted to say, your Foss Winkel with the follow, welcome. All we wanted to say, and all I wanted to say before he made me curious about it, all I wanted to say about it is that, guys, your credentials and privileges that you have from back in the days, like someone telling me, hey, he was Gladiator Season 4, like Burning Crusade, or someone posting me, like Hand of Adal. What was the name? What is it, achievement? That Illidan achievement. Where is that even? Where's even that achievement? No, mate, we Sniper, we said we're gonna stop. Don't worry about it. We said we're gonna stop. Don't worry about it. Where is that? Oh, Legacy. Huh? Where's the Hand of Adal achievement? Where in the world is that? I looked through Feat of Strength. Can't find it. Just search it. Oh, what was it called? Hand. Oh my god. Legacy raids. Okay. Close. Legacy raids. God, that was a long time to just make an example. Olu achievements. Oh, there. Someone posting this to me doesn't prove me that they are able to do like a heroic sanctum raid, right? All the credentials do not matter. When people telling me, hey, I had 4,000 score in BFA Season 4 dungeons, right? That doesn't prove to me that they know how Necrotic Wake looks from the inside. Right? I'm just saying. I have a miskey, I'm gonna do my miskey. But we really need to stop, like we've been focusing on this one person, we've been focusing on Snipemare way too much. It was way too much focusing on that. Way too much. No, he did not enjoy it. He did not. Like, let's be honest, he did not. Maybe we misunderstood or something like that. He did not. Don't worry. Like, we definitely need to stop. Like, at this point, I think like if we would continue talking about it and would continue investigating about it, it would be really toxic. There is a lot to investigate, of course. That's the thing about World of Warcraft. Everything is public. My idea was going ahead and checking achievements, right? I remember a few weeks ago a demon hunter whispered me to join my dungeons, and he said he was rank 4 in all dungeons in DPS on his server in Season 1 Shadowlands. He just took a break. Then I checked his logs, and his logs were extremely bad, and I was telling him, mate, what is that? Yeah, it was on a different account. This is the first thing, that the first red light when you see people using a different account. It's the moment where you know, like, no, it's not true.
Avanzin was Dark Gate.
Wahnsinn. I was just making an example right now that that happened already, right? People sometimes do that. People are sometimes saying like, hey, that is me, right? No, don't showing examples. But it's really hard to prove that. And even if it's true, it's hard to prove. And how does a random person know about this? That's all I meant to say in the beginning. But then I was really curious, and I need to stop my curiosity a little bit more in those things. Because that's really annoying. Like, we've been putting the man too much on the spot. Mad Max just earned a new 5k bits badge. 5,000 bits is like $500. No, it's not. Oh, ich kann kein Mathe, du Spast. Oh, it's 50. It's 50 euros. Wait, one bit is 1 cent. He got a 5,000 cent achievement. Congratulations. And thank you so much, Mad Max. I have no idea how much money this was, but thank you so much. Maybe he's getting Keyser Master. Yeah, but Lopez, we really need to stop. Yeah, we came to a conclusion. Like, we had multiple people. This is the thing, like, saying something like that, it causes many people to be curious, right? And we all checked. Like, I'm probably not the only one who went ahead and checked logs and armories and all this stuff. It makes people really curious. If I would tell you right now... Yeah, I'm not making examples anymore. Guys, we need to stop. We need to stop. Sorry, I know it was a juicy topic, but we need to stop, for fuck's sake. I'm sorry, I've been instigating way too much. Like, I have to excuse for my behavior right now. I feel bad about how I've been dealing with that right now. So I really gotta stop at this point, I really got to. Like, I'm the bad person at this point, yeah, I need to take the blame. I'm sorry. Mad Max, thank you so much for 5,000 bits. Jesus. And besides that, like, yeah, the gift subs, Mad Max, you're too crazy. Never drink, guys, never use drugs or have painkillers when you watch streams. Because you guys are donating too much. Told Dodo this a trillion times, to never drink and watch a stream. Mesky, don't worry. Like I say it again, guys. For everyone who was here, guys. I have to excuse right now for going ahead and exaggerating that situation. I have been a bad person at this point, yeah. Like, sometimes it's really important in life to self-reflect, right? I mean, you guys understand, of course, the reasonings. Like, I was curious, you were curious. But it's really important to self-reflect. Yes, I was the asshole at this point. Yeah, I'm sorry. Spitfire. Thank you so much for following an asshole. I thank you so much for that. You're welcome, and thank you so much. Mad Max, stop! I'm gonna call your girlfriend and she's going to handcuff you. Kids, stop doing drugs. Stop doing drugs. Never make so decisions. Never handle something with money when you take drugs. Guys, they're telling... This is so stupid by doctors. They're telling you to just go ahead and don't drive a vehicle if you're under medicine, right? Under heavy medication. They tell you to not drive a vehicle under heavy medication. But they never tell you to close your wallet under heavy medication. The fuck? Mad Max, stop. My Patreon is pretty... I'm not even paying too much attention to my Patreon. Even though I should. No, of course, a doctor would never tell you to close your wallet. Like, he's going to sell you everything. And I say it again, guys. Like, it's really important to self-reflect. When someone, when someone is an asshole or acting like an asshole, like, the least thing that someone could do is, like, putting those shoes on, right? I've been putting myself in that situation. I have been an asshole right now. And I have to excuse. And I've been currently trying to excuse myself in whispers. Yeah. Because I have been an asshole. Like, you could just go ahead right now and a random person to the stream could just say, yeah, Scruffy, you're toxic, you're an asshole. Yeah, that's true. There's nothing I can say about that. It's true. But please respect the hustle that I at least have the capabilities of self-reflect and realize that I was an asshole. I instigated. I have been an asshole in that situation. Okay, okay, guys, I was not pressing my one button, but is this one button that relevant? Still have a headache from drinking yesterday? Jesus, Masky. Mad Max, stop. Mad Max, you just straight up need to stop. Just sit here, relax, lean back, enjoy being high on painkillers right now, because this is a moment that you should never be in multiple times. So enjoy it and chill. But definitely, guys, there are two things in life that I need to teach all of you. Never drink or take drugs. Mad Max, you get a personalized gift anyway from me. You get always personalized gift if you want. Like, you don't need to subscribe to that. Like, you're over that point. We are past that point. Guys, to everyone, never drink or do drugs and watch Twitch streamers, because you just cost to be donate more. We're gonna watch Alize every time we're gonna start the stream, so you guys can just jerk off really quick and stop being horny in my chat, so you just don't need to donate for something, right? If I was a hot tub streamer and you were horny, I would make a lot of money. But I don't need to make a lot of money. That's why we watch Alize. Because don't watch Twitch when you're horny or when you're drunk or under influence. Right? That's important. And the second rule of thumb is never make important decisions after 2 a.m. in the morning. Like, guys, you won't believe it, but before I had my own store, I had like trillions of orders for Pokemon cards that I cancelled like a few days later because I've been spending too much money and it was too overpriced and I regretted my decision. But and every time I refunded them, I realized I made all of these orders at like 4 a.m. in the morning. There was a pattern. I made these things always at 4 a.m. in the morning. It's the worst time to make decisions with your money. So kids, make sure you learn that. And I'm gonna make sure in the future I learn that I'm not an asshole anymore. I will be the asshole, don't worry. No, Lopez, you're always an asshole. Like, Lopez, I have never seen you not being an asshole, but you're my asshole. Oh, Scruffy, no one ever said something that nice to me. You are my asshole. You are. Because you're wonderful looking, smelling really good. Pretty sure about that. E-Point, yes you can. Wow, what wonderful damage. So Spitfire and Foss Winkle with the follow, guys. I really appreciate that. Everything good? No, yeah, but I'm still, yeah, of course everything is good. I'm still dealing with that situation, guys. That's what I mean. Guys, I was an asshole. End of story. Like, I am an asshole and I need to self-reflect and I need to just fucking go ahead and deal with that situation like a fucking grown-up man. When I do something wrong, I need to admit to it, I need to stand to it, and then I need to deal with the repercussions. Right? That's it. Right? It's pretty simple. Lopez, you're not making it better right now. You're not making it better right now, Lopez. You need to, for a second, to calm down. All I'm saying right now is that I am an asshole. Let's not talk about that topic at all, Lopez. You're not making my situation right now better. With whatever you said, I didn't even see it. I don't have my group chat open right now. I'm just saying, sorry Lopez, even though I didn't see what you just said, can you please shut up for a quick moment? Like, you're not making my situation right now better, because I need to deal with what I did. Right? Nothing against you, Lopez. But you're not making it better for me right now. There you go, Alessio. Sorry I came late. I'm sorry. Joey. Oh fuck, I was out of comment for a second. And I didn't make myself a sandwich. I'm sorry. Give me food. And I need a second Red Bull. I need a second Red Bull. And then I'm finally awake, right? And I'm finally here. I'm on my level finally. Okay, for the new people that followed, for the new people that joined my stream, I'm sorry, excuse for my behavior. Of course, I'm usually not like that, but I totally agree that I've been acting like a dumb motherfucker. Absolutely. For everyone who might be new, you guys, my name is Scruffy. Stream every day of the week. What I usually do on stream is running keys for people that still needs keystormers. Every day of the week, every single day since a year, I sit here, do random 15s with people, just queue up, have random people queuing up to the dungeons, and there's no conditions to it. I am the 1000th WoW Andy on Twitch that is just doing WoW content on Twitch. But what I try to do different compared to other streamers is I don't do viewer keys, I don't do boostings, I don't do giveaways or raffles for keys. I just queue up, invite people naturally. If they want to, they get the option, of course. If they want to, can come to the stream and check this out. But no one needs to. Everyone can just do their thing. They don't ever need to know about me. And I'm still gonna bring them into a freaking dungeon. That's why I'm trying to do this a little bit more unique than other streamers. Sounds spectacular, it's not. Are you doing a full heroic view rate tonight? No. We're gonna be doing at least 8 bosses tonight. We're gonna aim for at least 8 bosses. And if we have still some time left until like 11 PM, we're gonna do Kel'Thuzad, we're gonna do Sylvanas as well. At least giving them a try. I am definitely aiming towards killing at least 8 bosses. And I do it rather 8 than 7 because pugging for Fate Scribe is super annoying. And usually it's easier to find a group that does Kel'Thuzad Sylvanas, or like the skip Terra group Kel'Thuzad Sylvanas. It's going to be really tough to find a group that is currently doing Fate Scribe Kel'Thuzad Sylvanas. And if I leave the people unfinished with the raid, then it's better to leave them after Fate Scribe instead of like leaving them after after Guardian, sorry. Or after Painsmith. And this is the best combination that we found over time to not forcefully wipe on bosses. That we can just have a relaxed evening, and if we wipe too many times, We don't need to kick out people if they do mistakes. We don't need to do anything like crazy about it. We don't need to be super serious about the raid. We can just go easily ahead, have a fun time. No one is getting kicked out if they do mistakes, as always. And if they want to, like, if we can't clear it on ourselves, we just go ahead and do it on a spot where we leave the people on a viable thing, right? Leaving after Guardian, leaving after Fate Scribe is better than leaving after, like, finding a group for at Soul Render is probably going to be tough. Group finding at Guardian, or that's just doing Fate Scribe after Guardian, it's going to be tough. This is the best combination between trying to do as most as we can without forcefully wiping and forcing to kill a boss. Jesus, what am I saying? Right? I don't necessarily want to be sitting here the whole night and wipe on Sylvanas. And I say it again, guys, a big reason why I usually hate heroic beer raids is that we need to be serious. And for example, to be able to definitely, easily as well, kill Sylvanas, what we need to do is remove a lot of people, right? Someone who has been failing a few times, lacking some experience, and just doing a lot of mistakes, they should have to go for the sake of the raid so we can easily kill Sylvanas. I hate doing that. People should always be allowed to do mistakes. And we need to leave people the freedom to do mistakes. You need to do mistakes to learn out of them. But in a random raid, where we have to make sure that everyone is going to be happy, not just the person who's failing and taking their time to learn a boss, but also the people that just want to quickly kill the boss without any hassle. What about them? Like, for the one person I keep him, for the other people I need to kick him. It's a weird situation. That's why we decided to always go with this type of raid right now. We're gonna do 8 bosses and then see if we're gonna do something extra on top. I think this is the best balance between both worlds. No, it's okay, dude. You have to remember, we learned from Alessio, it's okay to CC break because you're benefiting from it. I would not worry about it. Like, even I started doing this. This is something, even after 4,000 dungeons, and let's say 2,000 because domination shards only existed since season 2. This is something that Alessio taught me just a few days or weeks ago. And this is something that I have more in my mind than ever before. I'm CCing enemies and then putting a moonfire on them because I triggered the 3% more damage. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. And even, this is a good example of, guys, even I can learn something in the game. This was an insight that I was clearly missing. It makes sense. It doesn't mean, guys, that when you in a dungeon, that you just randomly, widely pull everything that's in the dungeon and tell, oh, this is giving me 3% more damage. Chill. Be smart about it. When you have a stressful situation where something is CC'd like second boss in Mist, make sure that the situation is calm and cozy before you start breaking CCs. The doggy is alive for 10 seconds, right? You can also just go ahead and break the CC pretty close of the doggy despawning anyway. Then he starts running and boop, he's gone. Right? Be smart about it. Don't just now, after like me saying it, go widely into a dungeon and pull everything, right? Look what Scruffy taught me. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't want to take the blame for that. But yeah, it makes still sense. That domination chart right here. This is the one. This is going away anyway. So no worries, guys. 3 more weeks and it's away. But it also means that we only have 3 more weeks to do more Keystone Masters. After this dungeon, guys, I quickly grab myself a sandwich, go pee-pee, in that order. Yeah, I save time by first of all making my food and then going to the toilet. Yes, nowadays I started to pee and eat at the same time. It saves time. It's all about efficiency. Like, imagine me going to the toilet and then make a sandwich and then start eating. This costs more time. This is spending and requires more time. No, the Keystone Hero portals will to 99.9% not go away. There is still a 0.01% chance that they're going away because Blizzard never said anything about it. How could we ever know if we don't have any confirmation by the developers? Right? But if you ask 100 people, and we talked about this yesterday, there were people like Burrytook that asked this in competitive Reddits and Discords, and people are saying no, they're not going to be away. You will not lose your portals. But no one knows for granted because Blizzard never said anything about it. And is it my responsibility to articulate myself correctly and say like Blizzard never talked about it? We cannot know for granted. But it is extremely, extremely unlikely to believe that they're going to be away. And no one thinks about them going to be away. But you know, guys, everything can happen, right? On the PTR to patch 9.1, you were able to put regular sockets on domination gear. Because it makes sense, because certain classes with certain loot type have like more or less regular sockets on their gear, right? Me as a leather dude, I have 4, and the cloth dudes have only 3 if they use 5 domination sockets. That was really important that Blizzard makes it possible for us to put a regular socket on the domination item. And you were able to do so on the PTR, and up to this day, Blizzard never talked about the fact that you couldn't do it. They never took a stance to it. They just put this on the PTR and then just sneaky remove it from the live server. People only figured out as soon as they were able to put sockets in there, like a few weeks after release of patch 9.1, and that's when people figured out. And Blizzard has not said anything about that till today, right? And this is what I mean with like, this is Blizzard. We don't know, guys. It could happen that in 9.2 you log in and your character is completely naked level 1. Everything could happen. How do we know for granted that this is not going to happen? No one would believe it's going to happen, that you log in and your character is level 1 all of a sudden. Is it possible? Technically, yes. Technically, yes. And if parallel universes exist, there is a parallel universe where this is exactly the case. You log in the morning, all of a sudden, all of your characters are level 1 again. All your gear in your inventory, they just force you to play in the level again. Can happen. In another timeline. I really need to make myself a sandwich. Quickly do a sandwich, eat it on the toilet, and then come back and we're gonna do more dungeons. But Blaxo has a Halls key that he wants to maybe do with me. Let's see what I key I have. I have a 5% more mob count. I was like, hey. Wow, I didn't even pay attention to that. I really need some food in my life. God damn. I'm delirious. I have a Spire ski, so I would love doing the Hall ski, yes. Is the road getting Keystone Master? 5 points away, goddammit. Quickly grabbing a sandwich. I'm huffing and puffing and tuffing and puffing. I made me a sandwich.
Un homme dans une gare isolée, une valise à ses côtés, deux yeux fixes et froids, se tourne pour se cacher. se tourne pour se cacher.
I fucked up. I went to the toilet first. I literally said that I don't do that. I literally went to the toilet first and then made me a sandwich. The Black, so do you want to do your hard ski? The Black, so again stirring shit up. The Black, so I was not mad. I was toxic. I was not angry. I was just acting like a cocky asshole. End of story. Oh, thank God, Redirect is tanking for me. Oh, thank God, right, Redirect. Thank you so much for being in my life. How we gonna do? Gonna do hearts then. You do what you want. No, we're gonna do what I want after my stream in private. That's not something for Twitch. Like guys, I've been playing Power of Exile the last 2 days. I have not jerked off in 2 days. Because I'm too busy playing games. So, what do we bring? Maybe a little bit of leather. Because our monk needs some loot. You pass? Okay, Benny, come. Harp was also here. My man. Mwah. You can repeat that. No Harp, but I would love doing a dungeon with you again. You would have been leather. You would have been fitting really, really well. That would have been fitting really well. Yeah, as far as I know, Black, so yeah, you can. But Blackso, the augment runes are losing their worth completely in the future. Don't worry about it. I would not do that if I was you. You do your thing. But they're becoming really worthless in the future. What do you mean, why? It's last content patch. There's going to be an eternal rune. No one needs to buy augment runes anymore. As soon as everyone has the eternal augment rune. No, like... But do you really need augment runes on every character? Like, do you really think, Blackso, that 18 strength is going to make your DK from 0 to hero? Guys, sorry, I need to clarify. I don't use consumables in my 15s. So I do not go ahead and tell you to do so. I think you're just wasting a lot of money. Especially with Blackso, because I know what you do, right? To get gold. I know what you did last summer, right? My best advice to you is just don't waste your gold, right? Stop wasting your gold. The only one who sold himself Mad Max is me. You can join Mad Max on the handcuffs wagon. Guys, it seems like all of us on stream right here, we're gonna do a big orgy and everyone is getting handcuffed. Lopez is right. Everyone getting handcuffed. I almost threw up into my Red Bull can. No, that literally, yeah, but Blackso is literally doing that. But guys, what can I say? That man is buying 5 tokens a month at least. You know why he's buying 5 tokens? This is the thing, like, why is he buying 5 tokens? Because he's using augment runes on all his 12 characters for shitty 15s. Some of you guys have just too much money, and imagine on top of that, and I have to say it, and I know you guys don't like when I say that, or when someone says that, I have to say it. Imagine the Blackso buying 5 tokens a month, and of course, power to the people, let them do whatever they want. Buying tokens, 5 tokens a month, to buy augment runes for shitty dungeons, and he's even a gifted sub on Twitch. He is even gifted, not even subbed himself. Ein Wahnsinn. A Wahnsinn. Imagine that. He's taking a gifted sub from Steffi. What is it? 0.5% DPS? What? The oil? Let's see. Oh, now I used a rune as well. Lopez! I did not want to bait. I did not want to bait. Not my key!
Poggers.
Lopez, thank you so much for 4 freaking months. What do I have? Every trinket in my bag? I'm collecting my trinkets like Pokemon cards nowadays, Dizzle. There are people in this world that want to have a Charizard base set, for example, and I have one. And they don't. And there are a lot of people that want to have Unbound Changelings, and they don't. To be completely honest, I think Oil is even more powerful than an Augment Rune. 18 strength, I don't know how much damage it's going to be. Lopez, thank you so much. Jesus. I didn't want to bait you. I just wanted to... Power to the people. Let the people spend money on what they want. I want to clarify that this was all sarcasm. And I did not mean this serious. You guys spend your money on whatever you want, right? I just was making a joke. Like, I just wanted to incentivize a plug so that I don't think it makes a lot of sense to use Augment Runes in a 15. Especially when a leader like me is not doing that anyway. Right? Especially the Augment Rune is something that you need to use every time you die, and especially with your alls that you don't play that much, you're most likely gonna do a lot of mistakes that lead to a death, and then spending like 4, 5, 6 runes a dungeon. Imagine Harkley, for example. Harkley is known for taking all frontals he can in a dungeon. They're all for free, right? He takes everything. He is a sucker for everything that's free, like frontals. And imagine him using like 5, 6 runes a dungeon. Like, imagine every dungeon he spends like 1,000 gold on runes. Right? Imagine. If I was spending 1,000 gold every dungeon that I do. Guys, I did like 4,000 dungeons the last year. And I ain't no time to farm gold, right? All I do is doing dungeons. So where is this gold coming from? Imagine I would spend my money on tokens just to do free dungeons, quote unquote, for people. I don't think it makes sense. I hope you understand that for me it doesn't make sense to do free dungeons with people and spend a lot of gold on them on top of that. No, I mean, this is the thing that Harkley, this is the thing that Blackstone, this is why we started talking about it. He wants to farm that so he can do this mission table thing on his alt. Right? To farm runes, to use them himself. Absolutely. But my argument was, this is going to be not relevant as soon as we're gonna get next patch, because you're gonna get an eternal augment rune that never depletes. You have only this one item in your inventory and you're done, right? You don't ever need to buy augment runes anymore. That's why we got to this topic. Just wanted to tell you that farming already like 1 million augment runes ahead of time does not make necessarily sense. Yeah, but like, so, and therefore I said, you don't, like, do you really need on fucking Milchmoo or your Shadow Priest that's 212 item level a freaking augment rune? I don't think so. I don't think so. Don't use them then, god damn it. Exactly, just don't use them. The fucking 18 strength, agility, intellect, they don't make a difference. Not in a 15. Your 212 Shadow Priest does not need to use augment runes. Better sell them, yeah. Sell them so you can buy the permanent augment rune. Milchmu died. And another augment rune. That's what I mean, like. It's a lot. But power to the people. Please keep this in mind, guys. Power to the people. Let the people do whatever they want to do. Like, if you want to spend money on whatever, do whatever you want to do. Guys, I'm not the judge, I'm not the jury. I'm spending a lot of my real money on shiny cardboard. Who am I to judge? Having is better than needing. It's true. But just get the permanent one. Also, it's 40k, not 50k. Also, you can just make the money by selling the runes. And if you buy 5 tokens a month anyway, you're gonna have enough gold to buy all of your characters this thing. Guys, again, do whatever you want to do. The end of story is, be smart with whatever you do, guys, in life. Be smart, be mindful, be responsible. If you want to drink alcohol, drink responsible. If you want to spend money on hot tub streamers, be responsible. If you want to spend money on Pokemon cards, be responsible. That's all I'm saying. I'm not wrong with that. It's the stupidest argument that I can ever make. It has zero value. Right? Just be responsible. Just be smart, guys. And Etty, that's why we need the multi-boxes back. To avoid this from happening. Welcome back, Dodo. That's why we need the multi-boxes back. Oh, the good old days where we had boosting communities and multi-boxes. Ah, I miss it. I miss it. Yes, good old days. Yesterday. Yesterday was a good old days. Guys, I said this already today and I say it again. Did you know that every day 24 hours go by? And every day you're turning 1 day older? God damn. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Healer Convoke. I'm trying my best. Thank God I was Keeler. Thank God I was Nightfare, I mean. The caper sauce, but I don't know what the first thing is. Yeah, don't, Lopez, don't. Right, you have your take and I have my take. Right, and I let you have your take. Right, I totally let you have your take. But also then respect my take. Like, everyone has a different opinion about things. Talked with a friend yesterday and we talked about that he is in a Facebook group where people are exchanging opinions about what the game needs next expansion to be good again. And I'm like, and I told him, mate, Why are you telling me this? Why would I care? Why would I care? Like, everyone is having a different opinion. Like, at the end of the day, you will never be able to please everyone, and this is the exact issue that Blizzard has. Whatever they do, there will always be someone angry about it. Yo, Holy, what you doing? Holy, what you doing? Holy, can you please pick 2 bats at the same time for the boss, not the trash? Please pick 2 bats at the same time, not 1 bat in the middle of the trash. Pick 2 bats at the same time. Yeah, we need this Plants vs Zombies minigame back. What about that? Holy, I know you're playing Paladin. You should know this as a Ventier Paladin. You take 2 bats, you spam the extra button, and you mind control 2 bats at the same time. You wanna have... Didn't you? I thought you did. You take both bats at the same time by stacking them up and then going ahead and spamming the mind control button. We don't want to have a bat for the trash on this one. We want to have both bats at the boss. Yeah, we need the plant versus zombie. Bloodlust on this boss. It's like Benny does whatever he wants to. Guys, if Benny wants Bloodlust on this boss, he gets Bloodlust on this boss. If he doesn't want to use Bloodlust on second boss, Benny has the freedom to do whatever he wants to do. Like, we don't need Bloodlust at all. We have Benny. Benny is way more important than the Bloodlust. Benny is more important. I mean, it's also my own mistake for not playing Venti, yeah. Just kill the bat then, because now it's way too late to mind control. Way too late. Just kill the bat then. Yeah, nice. Holy, you really gotta work on your bat timing if you're playing event here. You gotta really work on your bat timings. Timings when you use bats were always a little bit weird. Especially, for example, the first bat that we took. It would be better to take the first bat when we go entrance, right side. It would be better to take the bat for the... not for the trash pack before the Shard of Valkyries. It would be nice to have it on the Shard of Valkyries, especially in Fortified, because this is the one where we have a lot of AoE damage happening, where we would love to have this thing being active. Because you have to remember the bat is giving us 10% damage reduction. And having this on the Shard of Valkyries when he's doing the AoE, that's the best thing we can have. First boss, taking 2 bats, for example. The trash pick that we just did after the boss, you really need to go ahead and immediately mind control. I know you were dead, but when you were there, you needed to immediately mind control. Otherwise, it would take too much time. Benny, you gonna decurse yourself? So Dodo's getting whatever, Beilied. Nice, congratulations. I gotta get Schnitzel. Scotty, yes, it is heroic today. In an hour.
A guada key.
Scotty, you need 226 for heroic, my man. Scotty, you need the item level that you get out of LFR for my normal raid. And you need the item level you get from the normal raid for my heroic raid. And if you're gonna do a mythic VO raid again, you need the item level that you get in heroic for mythic. This is the least thing I can say, like, or require people to do. It is also like the recommendation of Blizzard. And we all know that people want to have like 240 item level for heroic raid. Usually we go into the random in the tool, in the group finder, you check the groups, they all want like 240 item level for heroic raid. And I don't want to do this. I don't want to require people to have higher item level that they can even get in the raid. So the best thing to do is be consistent with LFR item level for normal. You get 213 item level from you get 213 item level from LFR. And also reaching 213 is super easy. It takes you 5 minutes when you're level 60, right? And for heroic, you need the normal item level. I don't require people to have heroic item level to join heroic. I want people to have normal item level for heroic, Scotty. I'm super sorry, but 217 is far lower than I'm gonna bring tonight. 226, guys, is what you need to have. I watched it today, was good. It was funny, Iceman, it was really funny. It was definitely something different. It was a different feeling again. Sitting there with like 5 viewers, every start is hard. But it's going to be a tradition that we're gonna do in the future. I feel really good doing the Pokemon openings on YouTube in the future. On a Friday as well. Feel really comfortable with that. And it just makes me stream more on Twitch, right? Overall, you guys gonna get more scruffy content. I liked it in sub. Dude, thank you so much. Demolish, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Guys, thank you so much. Yeah, the Pokemon openings, especially for people like Mad Max, for example, that want to watch it. It's going to be on Fridays in the future, 11 PM on YouTube. It's no longer going to be on Twitch. We might gonna do an opening on Twitch in the future again, but I'm currently not planning on that. I'm rather gonna stick in the future to YouTube. It was a lot of fun. And every start is hard, right? Starting somewhere is really, really hard. Heal you. Grassy ass, wait. Guys, every one of you, and this is what I just told to Scotty. Guys, if you have 226 item level and the legendary, you can join the raid tonight with whatever character you want. No double bet. You're holy. You need to spam that button. You need to spam the extra button to mind control 2 bets at the same time. You cannot just mind control 1 bet. My bad, just joined the stream. No. No. That's not what I wanted to say. I just wanted to say, like, this is what I also had to say to Scotty, because he said, like, he wants to join with his 217 item level. Guys, if you have 226 item level, all of you are welcome. Please mind control the other bet. There you go. Don't want to waste that resource. Was close, had like 15% HP. Insane. Also, Backstabber, you did so much damage yesterday. So much damage. Obviously. And again, guys, we're gonna do 8 bosses today. We're aiming to kill 8 bosses today. And then we have plenty of time left until 11. I'm gonna call it a day at 11 PM. Of course, we're gonna do Kel'Thuzad and Sylvanas. Of course. But this all depends on our performance. Ooh. Like, Iceman, this is something that we talked about actually yesterday and many times before that. Ooh. Decent locks, I don't know. Like, if you want to get into a mythic guild, for example, I don't think heroic locks really matter. I would not look into heroic locks where everyone ignores all abilities, but in mythic you need to play mechanics. And in mythic, because the mythic rate is so old already, people are playing into locks, and locks are manipulated. Like Backstabber, you will never get a good lock in a mythic raid boss, for example, if you don't get like at least 20 PIs. Scotty, I need people in my dungeons usually. So weekly keys that we do on Tuesday is 213 item level and legendary. It's like my normal rate. On Tuesday when we do weekly keys. But Scotty, if you want to like just pump some dungeons with me and time some dungeons with me, I need people to do 6k DPS. There is no minimum item level because I've seen people with 250 item level just barely doing 6k. But I've seen people with 200 item level already doing 6k damage. Item level is not an indicator for how much damage they're gonna do. And I need people to do at least 6k DPS. And overall, in my dungeons. Yeah, no, but still in the locks, even a class that usually doesn't get PI, to have good locks, you get PIs. Because people are playing into locks, right? They're playing just to get a good lock. And they're literally forming groups around that. So Scotty, like for your hunter, weekly keys, and if you need a weekly key, we're gonna do this on Tuesday, guaranteed. Tuesday guaranteed if you have 213. I guarantee you that. But for me, like regular dungeons as we do right now, it would be nice if you guys would do like 6k DPS in average. Right? In average means you guys need to do around about like 5.5k in theater, for example. That's why I also say my dungeons, because it comes down to like the route that I'm doing. When we're gonna do 20s tomorrow, for example, guys, you should do around about like 9 to 10k in my dungeons. Right, tomorrow we're gonna do some 20s again. But everyone was wondering if if they're ready for some 20s with me tomorrow. You should have high item level, and in my dungeons with my poles, you should be capable of like pumping some 9 to 10k DPS. I know, again, like I should not use Benny as an example, but with my poles, my route, my pulling, he is doing overall 17,000. If Benny's doing 17,000 DPS overall in my dungeons, you should at least have like 9 to 10k, guys. I'm just asking to do half as much damage as my mage right here, even though you had probably, maybe, comparable equipped to him. I'm just asking for half of it. Not asking for more. Good one, Island! Yay! No, like, you guys do dungeons with me without him. Rio from Mr. Nasty, below Alessio, 2,750. 100 score lower than our man, the myth, the legend, Alessio. He's 2,750. No, GG's, guys. Were we able to give some loot to our monk? Don't tell me. Wait, did nothing drop? GG much down. Nasty needs a Mythic Plus group. Oh yeah. Guys, he's boosting. I don't think he's pushing a lot. He's boosting. He making bank. That man making bank. Oh nice, I have a miss key. Wow, that fits wonderfully. No. No. Werbung ist doof. Maybe you should ask the plug, so he seems to have a little bit too much money. Maybe he can gift you, my man. No, Scotty, how about you just come with your hunter right now into my miss key, and then we're gonna figure out how much damage you're gonna do, right? People deserve a chance, right? When I get asked the question about what people should bring into a 15, I have a clear answer for that. But how do we know, right? Especially when I include saying in my dungeons, right? In my dungeons. Because then I can definitely go ahead and say the variable of a tank doing weird routes and all so on. Jesus. Guys, I'm sorry for running ads. I only run ads when I go AFK. There is a reason for running ads. When someone new comes to the stream, they see an ad. And 2 out of 3 people statistically gonna click away. They not continue watching the stream. No, I'm not saying you're not complaining, but Wild and Dirty, for example, said also ads are stupid. I know. But I need to run them. I need to run them. I really need to run them. A little bit of loot funnel to our hunter, how about that? Mesky. Mwah. Big kisses, my man. Let me say it, what I just told you, Holy. Let me say it on stream. Stell dich nicht so an, Mann. Come. You get a manual invite. Yeah, because you subbed, my man. But yeah, of course, guys, it's 2022. Of course, if you guys don't have an ad block, what are you doing with your life? But guys, of course, I cannot sit here and tell you to use that. Guys, of course, if you don't want to see, if you want to see an ad-free broadcast, even though I just go AFK and run ads, like, you're not missing out on anything. Like when you watch Hassan and he's always running the top of the hour ad and continues doing his content to farm more subs. No, I'm just going AFK, right? And run ads. How many Stygia? Yeah, but only just stay calm, my man. Stop being such a tryhard. Don't try hard. Just be relaxed, chill. And I'm gonna do this little bit of smaller pose right now. Just chill, relax. That was good. It's all good. Chill. Chill. Muy importante.
How do we dice an onion? Big onion. Look at that. Woo! To the good onion. Good onion is a heavy onion. So it's a 6-pound onion. It's also an onion where the onion is split. This is the tip of the onion.
What an onion! Onion. Onion. Yeah, smaller pulls. I don't do the big pull in the beginning. Dodo gifting another sub to Iceman. Thank you so much. Oh, it's Mikey. Guys, one advice, and I need to say it all the time we go into Mist Key. The first trash pack, the small ads, they're gonna be changed with 9.2. Please try to learn this already. Listen to me carefully for a second. Those small ads, those Trust Spite Claws, they're gonna have in the future a minimum range where they're gonna jump. And you know how nasty this jump is, this bleeding they're gonna do. This kills usually a lot of people, especially when you have a full group of melees. This kills a lot of people. This jump. Stack up. You need to stack on them so that you don't get jumped on them. Right? Right now, don't go too crazy with stacking, but because that is also toxic. But please keep this in mind. This is something that is going to change. And this is something that you need to be aware of in the future. Thank God I did not do the big pull because we have like 3 people already dying. Because they stacked. No, they did not stack. We have 3 melees. Dodo, thank you so much. And Iceman, if you just subbed to YouTube, I see this finally in my Streamlabs, nice. Ian Adams for the subscribe on YouTube, thank you so much. Madmax with a lot of biddies. Lopez with the tier 1. He got debated when we talked about money. Debated. He didn't have to, but I really appreciate that, Lopez. Madmax gifting 100 bits. Foss Wink with the follow. Completely forgot that. Lex and Snipemare with the YouTube sub. Really appreciate it. When did I die on this one? I pressed my one button. I was not, guys. I was not even. I wasn't even anything doing wrong. I pressed my one button. Spitfire as well with the follow. Thank you so much again. I don't know why it's not showing in my Streamlabs. That is weird. Mad Max with a shit ton of bits today. Mad Max again, thank you so much. Mana. No skip, mana. No skip, mana. No skip, mana. No reliable way of skipping. Yeah, Monk would be a reliable way of skipping, but I think the man already has a lot to do. And let's not overwhelm him with information about what he needs to do as a monk in dungeons. Some interrupts, guys. We need some interrupts, especially when they're healing up. That's the moment we need interrupts. Everyone looks simple enough besides Katie and Sylvanas. We're gonna be doing at least 8 bosses. We are aiming towards 8 bosses, and then we leave the people the freedom. If you guys want to do more, we're gonna do more. If we have time, we're gonna do more. I'm gonna call the raid, and I'm gonna call an end for the raid at 11 PM. That's what we're gonna do. We probably gonna do like Fate Scribe, the 8th boss, around about 10 PM, I think, plus minus maybe. Maybe a little bit before 10. Then we go Kel'Thuzad if the people want, and if they want, we also go for Sylvanas. I do not think we're gonna kill Sylvanas at all, but we can give her some tries, because even if we don't kill her, giving Sylvanas a few tries helps people to get at least a little bit of practice, right? And I totally understand that Sylvanas and Katie look overwhelming for someone who's just reading guides, but let me give you my quick TLDR without like feeding you guys too much information. Kel'Thuzad has 2 things, green circles and white circles. Green circles go to the position that I tell you to go to, and white circles go to the boss. White circles go to the boss. Focus the ads, for example. That's it. As always, like just as normal focus ads, as always. And this is the only mechanic for Kel'Thuzad. White circles to the boss, green circles somewhere else. And interrupt, I mean, yeah, but this is also like pretty basic. Like you see ads on a boss fight, maybe you want to focus the ads. You see some ads casting, you maybe want to interrupt the ads, right? That's why I didn't want to go into that, because I think this should be regular behavior. Regular game mechanics. Don't say, Scotty, don't say don't worry, right? The monk did everything right. I'm the one who is not leaving the monk time to get mana. It was my mistake, right? And I do worry, because I don't like sitting here doing mistake in front of people. You are your own worst critic, and this also applies to me. I'm my own worst critic. Even if you guys say don't worry, scrap people, you're just stupid. You never watch healer's mana. Don't worry, Scruffy. You're just stupid, right? I still hate my time. Like, what the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I thinking? Why am I not leaving our healer a little bit mana? Cannot go ahead and say like, huh, why am I dying? When I don't even leave the healer some mana. Right? You are your own worst critic, this also applies to me. So this is Kel'Thuzad. Pretty easy, like you see ads, focus ads, see ads, casting, interrupt ads. Pretty easy. The only mechanics for Kel'Thuzad is green circles to the position, to the world marks are gonna place. It's the entrance. And white circles, no matter what it is, it's either the group soak or the glacial spikes. So this doesn't really matter to explain. Go to the boss. You only need to be worried about which color is the thing that you have. They have also different animations. It's pretty easy to see. The glacial spike debuff is just a debuff on you. That is leading into a white circle. That goes to the boss. The white circle, the big white circle, is a group soak. That has a big animation around you. And nowadays we can definitely tell a distinct difference between how a group soak looks compared to how a just one person soak it looks. Or a void zone that should not be soaked looks. So the white circle has a distinct difference to the green circle. The green circle is just a circle around you that's green. You're gonna move with that to a certain position. That's it. Nothing too crazy, nothing too wild. Sylvanas can also be completely reduced down to pretty basic things. Sylvanas is way easier, I think, to explain and to deal with as Kel'Thuzad. Because all you need to do on Sylvanas is watch your feet. We could kill Sylvanas if everyone was checking their positions, where they're standing and all this stuff. Sylvanas doesn't really matter what you guys do in damage. You could just literally go ahead, and if you feel uncomfortable with playing Sylvanas maybe for the first time, what you guys could do is just ignore damage. Just use your wand and cast some spells on it. Like some auto attacks, auto hits. It's enough. It's all about like literally worry about your positioning. When there's an arrow spawning, you're not allowed to touch your own arrow. So watch your feet. The intermission, phase 1.5. The arrows again, but also Sylvanas is doing a beam. Don't stand in that beam. Second phase on Sylvanas, watch your feet, right? She's sometimes jumping into the air and making black circles on the ground. Don't stand in there. Don't fall off the platform. Watch your feet. Dodge the waves. Watch your feet. Last phase. Last phase is also pretty easy. Because all you need to do is going ahead and watch your feet. That's Sylvanas. Like, don't soak any void zones on the ground. The difficulty in random pack groups on Sylvanas is the despelling and people watching their feet. Because one person can easily wipe the whole raid on Sylvanas. True Yabun, that helps, but I'm not too worried about it because it's not mythic. Right? You don't have like void zones being placed there that don't go away. Like, it's not mythic, it's like heroic. Like, you just have to dodge and then continue attacking. But of course, guys, I would usually, if I know, I would usually not send down people that have never been doing the phylactery. Also, Sniper, for example, is a mage. I'm not sending down a mage to the phylactery. Steffi! Yeah, Dodo gifted you. Congratulations. He's the real adblock, he said. The only boss that I'm always worried about is Remnant of Ner'zhul. This is the boss I'm always worried about. Mana. Because some people get a debuff and it requires them to go to a, by me, defined position. I'm gonna place world marks like this. And then I need the people to go to skull or to cross, right? That's what I require to do. And sometimes this is the most difficult thing. And maybe even Fate Scribe. Because on Fate Scribe, people need to know how the rings work. Because everyone needs to know that. This is the only thing that really everyone needs to know. Fate Scribe. Fate Scribe is doing rings around the boss. And those rings become active in the intermission in the last phase. Can be played by a predefined, not predefined, going to be like randomly, spontaneously defined amount of people. And they need to bring a rune on that ring into their socket. The ring is turning in directions. When there's one player on the ring, it turns clockwise. If there are two players on the ring, it turns counterclockwise. Scotty, by the way, what? I just realized your name. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is your name? Laser Turkey? Jesus. So should I join the raid or not? Lopez, you are always welcome in my raid. I just need you to calm your titties. Right? When there's someone on Remnant standing 20 yards away from the world mark and doesn't know where to go, because going to a world mark is really hard. I personally agree with you. I would lose my shit if I was you as well, but I still need to tell you, don't lose your shit. Right? I know you, right? You are, and you know me, you are always welcome. I just need you to calm your titties. Right? Already got my temper out. Shut your mouth, Lopez. You know that's not true. Like, even if you would jerk off 8 times, you would be the most toxiest fuck in my chat. If we go into a raid. Let's be honest. You could like literally jerk off 10 times. Have sex with 8 different wives at the same time. And you would still be really toxic. Like, I just know you. Like, we had already passed that point in our relationship with each other that I know you. And that everyone has their package to carry. Like, everyone has their, like, reuse. I have my own reuse. And I know yours. And I'm okay with that. Right? I can adapt to that. But that's why I already tell you in advance. Hey, calm your titties, my man. Full flower circle. Empty flower. And empty flower circle. I try to move them back into the wild spirit. I try. I'm sorry for the hunters. Just waiting for a new season now. God, Mesky, you excited? I hope so. Because I am. I am as well. I'm really excited. Kill him. Mighty Man, good evening. Guys, I'm gonna be probably inviting a little bit later than 8 today. I hope you guys are going to be ready. I don't know how many people we have today. I can't speak. How many people we're gonna have today that want to join the raid from my stream. We're gonna do as always a keyword. So you guys come first, randoms later. You guys gotta get keyword. And we're secretly gonna queue up. You guys know it. You're gonna tank, heal, or DPS? I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do whatever is needed, right? I'm gonna tank if needed, but I know that I have redirect, for example, that is going to tank for me, and it's going to be wonderful. Maybe Yuki, I don't know, like many people like said they come, they maybe not come. I'm versatile. I do whatever's needed. I do whatever's needed. I wish I could join. You can't, Lonely Wolf? No time or no item level? Yeah, but it's going to be a little bit later, guys. I don't know how long we're gonna take right now to finish this dungeon. And then I'm gonna grab my schnitzel, and then we're gonna... That was the wrong door. I thought this was going to be this way. Didn't you have the weak aura? Why didn't... I thought White Nutty has the weak aura. I really trusted you. Yeah, I just gamble at this point, guys. I just gamble. I just go ahead and just straight up gamble. Yeah, you're right. You have the weak aura. I remember you have the weak aura. Don't worry about it. If it's not working, it's not working. Now it's working. Now it's at like front right. Maybe it was still random what it could have been. Oops. Your Wildlands, my boy! Ooh! For 20, my man! Jesus! Ooh! Famous people in here, Jesus Christ! I wish you a wonderful Saturday. It is Saturday. Should be 10 AM, right? How are you awake at 10 AM? Jesus Christ. Way to go, way to go! Damn. It's 10 AM. Let me see. Been awake since 4 AM. Dude. What the dog doing? Guys, I just go randomly in somewhere if we don't know where to go. Mwah! Wildlands. Much, much love. That low like WoW sleep schedule, nice. I mean, I do the complete opposite. Like, I go to bed at like 8 AM in the morning, and then I have to wake up at like 2 PM. Wait, let me see. I just wanted to Google it. Washington. Of course. You type Washington, it's always DC. Yeah, there you go. It's 10 AM. Yeah, I knew it. Yay! I know my time zones. Nice. I'm gonna add low to my Twitch nickname then. Yeah. Low life wow. No life wow. But wow is love. Wow is life. God damn. God damn. Does Washington... Similar questions. Does Washington have 2 time zones? Does it? No, right? Why are people asking this? Wildlands, what do you think? Wrath of the Lich King Classic releasing this year? Because we talked about this a few days ago. I have an assumption that it's not going to be released this year. I'm assuming like 3 months for every patch cycle. We have still Zulaman and Sunwell and BT just released. So I would assume it's not going to be released this year. But I'm really excited for Wrath. I remember the good old days in Wrath. I was leveling in Grizzly Hills. I think so as well, 2023. Like, I remember Wrath of the Lich King, the best times ever. Me as a 15-year-old boy, leveling in Grizzly Hills, level 74, getting the news, NCDR already world first, Naxxramas clear. I was impressed. I was really impressed. God, the good old days. The good old days. When it comes to what? You should, guys, you should swipe right on Wildlands. Guys, I've been hosting Wildlands a lot. Recently, I've been hosting a lot of like Eltharion. But of course, I've been lurking in my boys' chat. You should swipe right on Wildlands, guys. If you guys didn't already. That man living a good life right now. I remember the good old days where the fucking mattress was literally standing behind his cam. The good old DX Racer. The good old days. The good old days. And I know you have the DX Racer still, I know. You showed me. Life is good. Wildlands, have you seen? Cannabis is going to be illegal in Germany at some point. The Sharpie, yeah. Man, the good old days. Damn. I'm excited for that. Amazing. Austria won't follow? No, Austria is like Austria, right? Oh, I'm gonna take a toke with my boy Wildlands as soon as this happens. Even though I haven't smoked in like, at this point I haven't smoked in like 1.5 years. I haven't smoked in like 1.5 years. Definitely gonna take a big toke on that when it happens. Nice. Ah, soon. Soon. I mean, okay, why, Mad Max, you did a trip to Amsterdam, right? Did you buy your tulips? How's retail these days? Let me be completely honest. There are a lot of people that say like it's boring. Like if you're okay like me doing the same content the whole time, playing the same dungeons for 4,000 times, then it's okay. There's a lot of things offered to you. But I think personally, Classic has a little bit more to offer than Retail even. And even a new patch that's coming in 2 weeks. I'm dying. Even the patch that's coming in 2 weeks is not going to change that fact. It has, again, a new zone with dailies, weeklies, rare mobs. You do the same dungeons, just for higher item level, and you just do another raid. That's actually all there is to it. Yeah, we're getting tier sets back, we're gonna wear second legendaries, but at the end of the day, it's not crazy. Hopes are, of course, for 10.0. I'm like completely painless, right? That's why I'm still playing Retail and doing the same thing over a year at this point. Because I'm completely painless. But I think Classic is... I remember playing TBC back in the days. I started with TBC and I played... my first raid was Illidan. No, it was actually Keltas. But I was raiding already during Black Tempo. It was a wonderful time. It was a wonderful, wonderful time. And I wish everyone who's playing Classic so much fun. And I think even when Wrath is releasing, hopefully sooner than later, it's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. I would always consider Retail as the best game to play when you have nothing else to play. It's literally the least worth playing, but the most worth playing if there's nothing else to play. Private server? No. For Wrath? Kinda, really? But I mean, yeah, for Retail I would definitely go ahead. MOP? So, do you guys think Blizzard is going to release MOP Classic in 3 years, 4 years, 5 years? Do we really get Cataclysm Classic? I kind of doubt. But guys, this is the best example. We talked about this already. And this is the first time I see someone saying MOP Classic servers. And then now Wildlands, for example, he was popping off in MOP. He was popping off. Open world PvP, the Timeless Eye, going crazy. I remember that. That was his peak. And guys, you have to remember, Wildlands is a famous person. Wildlands always said he is your favorite streamer. Right? If I'm your favorite streamer, then Wildlands is your favorite streamer. Soda Popper knows him. Everyone knows him. Right? Everyone knows him. And they have been going crazy in MOP. With so many events, they're doing crazy. Guys, definitely make sure, if you never knew about Wildlands, go ahead, check him out. Of course, he's probably not streaming right now, it's American time. But guys, definitely gotta check that out. He's the man, the myth, the legend when it comes to streaming. He's been around before you guys have been born. Well, we have like other people like, I don't know, Kai saying Legion the best. That man was popping off. Wrath the Lich King should be last. Matt Catty is saying Wrath should be last. I personally agree with that. I personally think that Wrath is going to be the last. But of course, if there is a demand for it, they're gonna release it. There's nothing that we have to decide about our opinion, what we would like to see or not. It all comes down to, is Blizzard making money with that? And if there's a demand for Cataclysm Classic or MOP Classic, then they will do it. Obviously. And I totally agree, there's probably more demand for MOP Classic than Cata Classic. I 100% agree with that. But I don't know if they're gonna handle that. Do I want to see BFA Classic? Obviously not. But then on the other hand, people really want to have Legion back. They would play Legion Classic. It's kind of tough. I remember Blizzard saying, you guys think you want it, but you don't really want it. I love that meme. Curb your classic server. The same with cannabis legalization in Germany. Last year in May, guys, I love to say it. Last year in May, the drug minister in Germany, you know what they said? Cannabis is illegal in Germany because it's illegal. And cannabis is no broccoli. It is not cool to smoke broccoli. Half year later, I have to say it again, guys. They're right. If you don't have an iPhone and you don't have an iPhone, cannabis is illegal because it is illegal. Absolutely correct. It's not a false statement. The good old days. But guys, don't you have phones? I think you guys have phones. I think classic Annies will stop playing when raid encounters actually require tactics, late MOP. Classic is hard to watch. I agree. Classic is hard to watch. I don't see, like, I personally, I liked Classic. I played Classic. I played a little bit of Burning Crusade Classic, but for Burning Crusade, for example, I realized it is not good streaming content. Like me, for example, playing Path of Exile right now. I would love playing PoE right now, but I'm not playing it. It's not a good game to stream. Everything's so slow pace. 2 days ago, I watched a streamer on my friends list that I know from a long time ago. Watched him playing Burning Crusade. He was playing a Guardian Druid, farming reputation for the Nether Drakes, literally auto-attacking for a minute one trash mob. Like, if someone's like a political commentator like Hassan, for example, is in the meantime doing some commentary about it, or Asmongold, then I could understand that people are like more about just chatting. When World of Warcraft becomes the game like Hearthstone that you can just use for just chatting, I think then yeah, but it's tough to watch. Which meta DPS do you think 9.2 from Mythic Plus after Frostbridge have big nerf? It's inconclusive. Because I can tell you two things. First of all, I don't know, right? I'm a noob. I'm not a pro player, and the pro players are the ones who are defining the meta that everyone follows through, right? And second of all, this is still subject to change because second legendary in tier sets will be available many weeks after the release of the raid. That means as soon as the patch releases, it takes you like 4 weeks, 5 weeks to get second legendary. And then is when the meta is really forming. And until that, there can still a lot of like nerfs and buffs happening that we don't know about yet. So I cannot give you an answer to that, I have to be honest. I don't know. It's inconclusive right now. 226, 7, nice. You're holy, you're ready for the raid. Yeah, time gated. It's absolutely time gated. Especially the world first race is going to be time gated by second legendaries. It takes you 5 weeks after patch release. Look, they're implementing a system that you can craft tier sets for the people that only do PvP, so they don't need to be forced to do mythic raiding, for example, to get a tier set, what they really want, even though it was always back in the days, right? But nowadays, PvP players say like, please don't force us doing raid for a tier set. And they're gonna implement a system that you can craft tier sets. But this system is going to be available 8 weeks after the patch release. Everything is time gated. Subscription numbers. Microsoft, I really want to see what Microsoft brings to the table in the future. Just get the game to Game Pass. Whenever you're bored of World of Warcraft, play Forza Horizon. It's going to be fun. Guys, I gotta quickly grab my food. I have a schnitzel. And then we're gonna do a heroic Leo raid. Wildlands, you know I love you. Mwah. Pause champ, pause champ. Walking upstairs, oh my god. I'm getting old. I'm getting really old. Look at this, guys. Oh, a Schnitzel. Schnitzel. Wonderful, guys. Every Friday, every Saturday. What day is today? What did I see? Look at the wonderful picture, please. Oh, the tulips. Guys, Mad Max actually bought flowers in Amsterdam. Not the ones that you thought, but he actually bought flowers. And we have to agree, they look gorgeous. I would not drive 1,000 kilometers for that. But they're gorgeous. They're really gorgeous. Wrong kind of plan to buy in Amsterdam? Yep. Yep. Guys, I'm gonna queue up for our heroic viewer raid. You guys know I'm gonna queue up for a normal raid. Just type in Pokemon, right? This is our code word for the viewers that you guys have a chance earlier to get in here. I'm also gonna type Scruffy, so you guys have a code word. Right, before we invite any random people, you guys come first. The code word is Pokemon, the description is Scruffy. Look at the wonderful promo card that I got yesterday. Gorgeous! Golden Pikachu, Golden Charizard. Wonderful. Wahnsinn, you're just jealous. I'm gonna queue up in 10, 9, 8. Did you guys know about the Scruffy shop? Shop.scruffy. Did you guys have my own Pokemon store? You can buy the cheapest sealed products for Pokemon cards. Even though we're currently out of stock with everything. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. What a full setup. I take the 7 healers, don't get me wrong. I take the 7 healers. Better be safe than sorry. It's like wearing 2 condoms. Guys, we are all grown up people. You know you don't wear 2 condoms. Never do that. Mighty Mill, did you make it? I can't seem to find it. You 226? Are you 226? Where's Redirect? That's weird, Dan. I'm gonna queue up regularly. Remember, Iceman, I was queuing up for a normal raid. Clear run, not clear run. First 8 bosses, viewer raid. Scruffy. You're in? Oh, you're not tanking today? Oh. Drakia, as always. Oh, you mean him? No, you mean him. No, I was thinking Redirect that you're gonna tank today. I was thinking. No, Drakia, I understand. I'm the stupid one. Yeah, but exactly, Iceman. EU service, right? Oi, bruv. True, it's Backstabber. Guys, I'm really stupid today. I'm really stupid today. Guys, man, don't worry. It seems like no one can find this group. Good old Tante. Nice. The Germans. The good old Germans. No one saw that. No one saw that. No one saw that. Delete the bot. Money. Hoi. Ja, money. One healer, two healers. One healer, one healer, one healer. Wonderful. Better be safe than sorry. Yeah, Hagrid, don't worry about it. Better safe than sorry. Guys, I'm gonna explain the rules of the raid as soon as you're sending in for the first boss. Make sure you guys have a lot of fun. No toxic environment. Just have a lot of fun. Enjoy your cozy Saturday night.
I cheer for Hulkly.
Me too. McDodo. And no lumbering form or 10 of towers, please. No lumbering form or 10 of towers. Oh, finally, I'm slicing for the first time my schnitzel and it feels really tough. Oh my god, Gravity, why are you complaining? Then don't eat it. Dance with me, chat. Dance with me. Wow, kind of tough. Me too, Dodo. Me too. Do we do it? Do I show what Dodo's talking about? How to kill your view count in 5 seconds. When did you post me that? It's this one. Was it that one? Was it that one? No. But it's a banger. It's a banger. You're crazy. I wish you a wonderful evening. It is a banger. I think so, crazy. Yeah, I think so. That's a pure banger. Oh yeah, it is. I have lemon juice in my eyes. Mama. Ah, I'm blinded by the light. I can sleep until I feel you come in my ass. Gonna check in a second. Money, please don't pick lumbering form. Money, please, you need to change. I have to ask you to change that. Even if you have this one. Money, even if you have the 90% damage reduced. Because other people would ask, oh, why can he take it and not me? I really need to avoid that confrontation. Sorry for ruining your fun, my man, but please don't do that. Because I gotta tell everyone to not pick it in a second. Then they're like, oh, but he has it. Exactly. That's what I mean. Wrong way, guys, wrong way. Sorry, money. I'm sorry. All right. Welcome, everyone. And happy Saturday. Please be patient. Most important rule for today. This raid has a zero tolerance for toxicity, guys. Every toxic comment results in an immediate kick. I'm not dealing with that. Everyone who's like complaining about someone else dying or stuff like that, boom, you're gone. Right? Zero tolerance for toxicity. Also, if needed, we might have to remove people. But keep in mind, no one is getting kicked for doing a simple mistake. First of all, seem lost. At least have normal XP. Or just ask. Don't be worried. Second, underperform. I need a macro for this. I 2 for the item level and 2k DPS is not appropriate. Furthermore, slow us down. As soon as we can't compensate the performance anymore, we might have to make a decision. We're gonna do a break. Every 3 bosses for 5 minutes for all the smoking addicts. Please make sure you have fun and enjoy your cozy Saturday evening. And let the people pick their anima powers and all this stuff, please. And in the meantime, I'm gonna continue eating and all this stuff. Please don't pick lumbering form or 10 of towers. Money again, I'm sorry. And play the song, please. Oh, wait. That was the remix I was thinking about. Crazy. Mwah. Of course, if you want to join on the 5th or 4th boss, sure. No, you know what I really love? That song from Kipnis. Because it's so wonderful. It's so wonderful, especially when we have people like Wildlands from the US here that are more personally affected by this. This is so awesome. This is actually pretty funny. That is actually pretty funny. It's crazy how a drill sergeant literally incentivizes people. He incentivizes people. Hey, you left your home, your wife, your kid, your everything, just to die for a war that you didn't want to have. Wonderful. I Peacocks. Pika Pika. While the last remaining people are picking anima powers, let me show my introduction really quick for maybe some people that are new to the stream. Wish you a wonderful warm welcome. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. I wish you guys a wonderful warm welcome on this beautiful, beautiful Saturday. Guys, most important rule, please keep this in mind. Have fun, enjoy your evening. We're playing video games for fun, not because it's work. And I want you guys to have a lot of fun tonight. We're gonna go for 8 bosses. And we have plenty of time left. I want to call the raid at 11 latest. In almost 3 hours. That's my maximum that I'm gonna do. We have plenty of time. We go for Kel'Thuzad and we go for Sylvanas as well. But we're not forcing it. Let us at start. I'm gonna soak the chains, don't worry about it. Crying at the door. She knew that I would die at war. So funny to me. Of course it's funny to me. I'm not personally affected by it. Not my country. Not my country. Of course it's funny to me. Nudden. Oh, look at who it is. Lidonius coming to his song. Coincidence? I don't think so. What a coincidence. Saxana, I agree. Nice, he's leaking his email address. Send him some funny emails if you want to. He's doing this on purpose. He wants some funny emails. Don't worry. Guys, loot drama I'm not interested in. Please be mindful when you roll for something. Like yesterday, for example, we had a holy paladin rolling for everything, like literally everything. He rolled for DPS spec, tank spec, heal spec. He rolled for every spec, right? Please be mindful. Please let people that have maybe main need also have their main need. If you need transmog, maybe don't roll for it immediately. Wait if someone doesn't need it. No, we didn't talk with each other yesterday, but Lidonius, I have to thank you very, very much, Lidonius. I didn't even join. Lidonius, yesterday I did my first YouTube stream, so I came really late. I was joining TeamSpeak at like 1 AM or something, because I did a YouTube stream yesterday. My first ever. And I really, really want to thank you, Lidonius, by the way, because yesterday someone came to the TeamSpeak that told me at least 19 times that you texted him he should come TeamSpeak. Thank you so much. And he was asking for you. And he was like, why is he not here? It's Friday. He doesn't have to work tomorrow. And it's like, yes, but he needs to fucking do his dumb Pilates. And he can't, right? He can't. Hab ich gar nicht. You did this not yesterday, Lidonius, but you did this literally like 11 times the past few days, probably. At least he said that. That's all I can say. It was actually interesting. It was funny in the beginning. But as more time passed by, it became really obnoxious. As always. So thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that. Now the worst thing, Lidonius, is that you didn't have to sustain that, right? You didn't have to endure that. Like, at least you owe me and Phil at this point at least 3 hours with the man alone. That's what you owe us at this point. To make up for that. God, I'm doing so bad damage. Why am I having aggro? No, I did not send dick pics. No. I did this back in the days. And I know that Lidonius has a dick pic of mine. But, no, I did not send him a dick pic yesterday. You still owe 3 hours. 3 hours babysitting. You still owe us. I have seen you on hot tub bait. No, I don't think so. But that's what we do in a friend circle, me and my friends. Just sometimes randomly sending dick pics. I think there's no issue with that. And guys, I never have been in my life ever been sending a girl a dick pic. But I've been sending my friends some dick pics, yeah. That's true. And that's totally normal, Right, that's totally normal. Right? For example... I saw a clip yesterday of Aiden Ross, where he told a story. He was in a car, he was sitting in front of KFC drive-thru, and he told a story about, yo man, Rice Gum a video called me yesterday and just randomly showed me his dick. And Ricegum was like sitting in the back of the car and he was saying like, yeah, true. But why was he saying that? That was the question of Ricegum. Why is this telling everyone? Just as an example, even them, for example, the hype gang, the cloud gang. Even them. Guys, it's totally normal to show your dick to your homies. It's totally normal. It's totally normal. I have male wrists to roll. I am enttäuscht. What is happening? Oh. Yeah. Mad Max, I totally don't use. I totally don't use. He should text you. Not with dick pics, but he should text you if you should come over, bring him some tulips. I told him. That man too busy with his Pilates. But at least he has the most beautiful thumb that you could ever imagine. Right? I believe that he has a really, really wonderful thumb at this point. Gotta be honest. Waiting for Lidonius thumb pics, not dick pics, but thumb pics. And I have leather wrists. This one is awesome, gives me goosebumps, bro. Keep it up. I love that you let people play what they want. Aren't we supposed to do this because we're playing video games? Just having fun. Do whatever you want to do, guys. I will guide you through this raid. I will assign you to groups, for example, left, right, on Eye of the Jailer. I'm gonna micromanage you a little bit, especially in Heroic. But guys, just do your thing. Just have fun, enjoy and relax and lean back. Have a cozy time. Guys, of course. Video games are for fun, not as work. Of course. And also I want to create an environment for people where they're not getting screamed at for failing. Right? It happened a long time ago because I'm so strict with it. It happened a long time ago, for example. Someone died in my raid and another person said, dude, you have 2000 score, how can you die on this boss? Boom, that person said it's gone. I don't deal with that. And of course, afterwards I heard some whispers, oh my god, you kid bro, toxic little kid. Yeah, projecting, my man, projecting. Guys, just have fun. Like, we're just doing this for having fun. It's pretty easy, pretty simple. How we request songs, buddy? We usually don't. We usually don't. Because I really need to strictly listen to things where I can say I'm not getting in any issues with DMCA. You could just tell me a name of a song and I can quickly go over it and see maybe you can play it or not. But usually I'm not someone who's doing song requests. Where, by the way, is playing music? I don't even know where the music is playing. I need this banger song one more time, guys. This one banger. One more time. Banger song. Act of Rage, Jesus, the hardstylers in chat. The hardstylers in chat. What group am I in? Okay, I'm left. Guys, check your groups. Really unleashing my inner Jim Carrey. Oh, guys, I introduced myself before the first boss. I would love to say something about it. Guys, I'm streaming every single day. I gotta do dungeons for people that randomly and naturally queue up. I don't do viewer keys. I don't do giveaways for followers or something like that. If you guys ever want to do some dungeons, some 15s, working some keys to master, some weeklies or whatever. And you don't need to become a viewer. You don't need to watch me regularly to get into my dungeons. You don't need even to follow me. No viewer keys, no raffles or giveaways. Guys, just have fun in the video game that I love playing so much as well. I need you to continue playing so I have people to play with all the time. I benefit from that. Silent Hero, you need to go out with that. Silent Hero, you need to go out with that. Jesus. If this is something that is in your interest, guys, I'm gonna do this every single day. Starting at 3 PM server time. A normal viewer rate every Friday, a heroic viewer rate every Saturday, and as soon as Sepulka releases on the 2nd of March, on the 4th of March, on the Friday, in the first week, we're gonna be doing a Sepulka viewer rate. If you guys want to, and you want to join me on Sepulka on Friday, on the 4th of March, we're gonna do this. And if you guys want to join me on a heroic Sepulka, the 5th of March, dance with me. Oh, poor Demon Hunter, he tried to save the mage. Guys, I see what's going on, right? Poor Demon Hunter, good job. You tried. I see you guys. I see you guys doing a great job. Yep. Get lopes up. They brought it down. Nice. By the way, guys, tomorrow we're gonna do 15s as always. If you guys want, we're gonna do some 20s tomorrow for some portals. We talked about this today, we talked about this last week. Guys, if you want to do some 20s with me, and you already did some dungeons with me before, I would love to see you guys performing around about like 9-10k DPS overall, in average, in my dungeons. If you want to join me on some 20s tomorrow, that would be cool. The ad is going to kill our tank. I'm scared. Keep the combat dress for our tank. He might need one. We're having a lot of debuffs. Mighty Mill doing a great job. Debuff gone. And Blood Sereno kills the boss. Said I don't have Convoke ready in that moment. Oh, the banger song is over, why? And I had no bloodlust ready. Convo. Despacito. Wonderful. Guys, one more boss and we're gonna do a quick break for everyone. For all the smoking addicts, for the people that drink beer and all the stuff that need to pee-pee. They need to pee-pee. Want you guys to have a cozy time. Want to have the correct time. And of course, when people ask about loot, guys, you can trade me some loot if you want to, and I'm gonna roll it away for you. You can roll it away for yourself, as always. I think the people are mindful. You don't need to ask every time about someone. Like, I don't think you need to always ask, is something for roll? I think the people gonna roll for it if they're gonna roll for it. Guys, okay, I say it again. Please do not ask so much about is anything for roll. I think people are gonna ask you if I'm gonna tell you if there's something to roll. Guys, you can, as I said, just give me loot. I'm gonna roll it for you. Makes you maybe your time a little bit easier, and I'm gonna deal with trying to remember who wanted something. Yay, Lopez, you're angry about yourself. Nice. Hey, at least not angry about anyone else. Good. Yay! Definitely, guys, I want you to calm all of your titties, right? Especially, you are your own worst critic. If someone's saying like, oh man, I hate myself right now, I fucked up, I don't do damage or something like that. Guys, no one is worried about your damage right now. As long as you kill bosses, get some juice, get the loot, no one is worried about your performance. You are your own worst critic. But you don't have to be. And all I can say is, guys, just calm down. No one is worried about you guys' performance. If you're gonna end up on a boss and wipe consistently because of whatever reasons, that's the moment we're gonna start looking into what is happening. Can we do something about it? I'm even for the idea of benching people, right? If needed, we could just bench people. Someone is saying like, sorry, I'm having a hard time dealing with that one mechanic. I'm gonna sit out for this boss and come back next one. There's no need to kick someone out. You can also just like, quote unquote, bench people. Also, you have to remember, even if you guys think the damage, so for example on the eye, looked a little low, we have currently 7 healers. And I'm pretty happy if we're really gonna have 7 healers later on, for example on bosses like Painsmith or Guardian. Those are the bosses I really gonna appreciate having that many healers. And you're gonna do as well. So don't be worried. How many of those healers are bored? This is the debuff we're talking about. Wait. Wait, give me a second. No, guys. There are 29, 28 other people, and those 28, 29 people will not wait for one dude. This is a thing that happens a lot in random pack groups, and I don't want this to happen. Right? We are not waiting for a trillion people. You're gonna do a break after this boss, and that's good. That's fine, right? Hard words but true. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that's why we have those regular breaks for. And maybe the third boss seems pretty fast as the first boss. We're gonna take a break. Yeah, summoning him would be faster, that's true. I just need to know. I whispered him really quick, and he telling me, and then he telling me. That's just last phase, when the third boss is here. Of course, group soak at the boss. Guys, please individually go ahead and soak the purple void zones. This cannot wipe us. Please make sure we're gonna do this. Especially the rangers should be taking care of that. Try to equal them out a little bit. Make sure we're gonna focus Kira a little bit more. Otherwise the boss transitions too early. Guys, I wish we would do a little bit more focus on Kira. Wonderful soaks. Wonderful people. Vistra. Volch. Really, really well. Really like that. And we got a Bloodlust. It's time. Tank taunts, guys. Tank taunts. Tanks. You still need to continue tank taunting. Remember, like, we got a shit ton of damage because our paladin tank took so much. Took so many hits. The more stacks he has, the more damage we're gonna get as a raid group. Debuffs to the world marks. Guys, debuffs to the world marks. I need the debuffs to the world marks. You wait there until you're despelled. You wait there until you're despelled. And I need purple to go to the world mark. Nemsky, I need you to go to the world mark, please. I really need you to go to the world mark. So Markin, you're not a noob. You're not a noob. Guys, the debuffs are normal mechanics. This is something that you guys should know. Please keep this in mind. Please pay more attention if you can. To the tanks, Mighty Mill. You need to pay more attention to the tank abilities. You need to taunt correctly. Our tank should not have that many stacks all the time. You need to taunt regularly. We're gonna rest our tank in 5 seconds. Mighty Mill, you gotta survive for a little bit. And our tank, other tank taunts immediately. Yo, Swedenborg, this is the group soak. Group soak is a normal ability. Group soak in a melee range, not standing completely alone somewhere else. Don't need to use your reincarnation for that. How's it going? You excited for 9.2? I mean, are you not? Dude, it's going to be so amazing. Those were a lot of debuffs, like 5 stacks, guys. We missed another round of debuffs. Whoever is playing the debuffs, guys, I need to tell you, it's my responsibility to tell you, you guys need to step up your game a little bit, especially with normal mechanics. No hard feelings, no offense, but we're playing the normal abilities pretty poorly at this point. We need to step up that game a little bit. Debuffs to the world mark. Wait until you're despelled, then you go away. Wonderful. World marks are moving. Now they're behind the boss. Was about time for something new? I would not call it something new, Zamakin, because at the end of the day, I'm gonna be sitting here every single day, gonna do my dungeons, the same dungeons as always before. Gonna do my raiding. It's a new raid, and that's the only difference from before. I don't see that the patch is something quote unquote new. Yet. To be completely honest. Because it isn't. It just isn't. Keep wine. Mwah.
Sehr gut Bauschen. Gamma gamma gamma.
Gamma gamma gamma. Gamma 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 gamma. Guys, I quickly take a break for 1 minute, come back, and I'm gonna continue with Crash. If needed, I got a skill tank for a second. But yes, I'm marking if you want to join. Hey, I have a spot, of course. True. Wow. Wow. Professional streamer. Oh no, it's starting again. Me being muted the whole time. No. So Marken again, I don't know if you heard it. I have a spot for you if you want to join, right? So Marken, just whisper me in game so I don't need to queue up. This is name and server. Just whisper me. I'm gonna invite you if you want to join. Right, this goes to everyone. Guys, I have 2 slots available. I kept 1 slot available since the beginning for Mad Max, right? He getting the red carpet, guys. He on pain mats. He needs a red carpet. We need to give him a helping hand. That's what we're gonna do. He's joining us later. That's why I kept him a spot since the get-go. Don't need to go to work at 10 p.m. I mean, true. But I mean, still, we have like 2 slots available. Later on, we're gonna have more slots. Of course, over time, there will going to be people leaving, of course. But I kept that safe space still since the beginning. I'm just saying. It's Vorsicht besser als Nachsicht. Guys, don't over-exaggerate polling. Make sure you don't fall off. But I mean, I agree, Walter. We're a little bit slower today. But it's okay, right? We're not running into big issues currently. And if we play mechanics correctly, we're definitely fast enough. By far. If we play mechanics correctly. Not running into any issue. Harkley is going to be the healer that's going to D-spell today. Harkley is going to be our D-speller for Painsmith today. Not Painsmith, for Remnant. That's what we're gonna do. Hella like fighters. World marks are going to rotate clockwise. As soon as we have a void zone on Skull, Skull is going to be a little bit further clockwise. Always both debuffs go to the world mark. Don't stand in each other, guys. Like, both people with the debuff don't stand in each other. Don't stand in each other.
color
But let's start. It's hella like fighters. Yep. Really well done that you guys do the orbs with Dara. Wonderful. I see that. Malevolence is coming. Both debuffs to Skull. After suffering, gonna have Malevolence. Both debuffs go to Skull. Get de-spelled by my boy Harkley. Second person goes to... Guys, Swedenborg. And yeah, Mighty Mill, the other tank is right. You need to taunt, my man. After every suffering, you need to taunt. You need to face the taunt into the balls. And you guys, please make sure you're gonna taunt correctly. Mighty Mill, you really gotta play the tank mechanics correctly. This is boss number 3 in a row that I see you having struggles. Of tank mechanics, please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mighty Mill, of course, if you have questions about tank mechanics, just tell me. No, Warlock. Warlock is wrong. Then we just kill the Warlock, don't worry. It's okay. Then we just kill him. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. I'm not worried. You should not be worried. And let's make sure we're gonna kill the ballies. Let's kill the balls. Make sure we're gonna position ourselves to Skull. Wait for aggressive matters to be gone. Play the debuffs. And guys, we really need to make sure we're gonna kill the balls. We need more damage on the balls. I need you guys to focus the balls way more. It's a wipe anyway, wipe it. Wipe it! Mighty Mill, I saw the tank also having aggro and multiple debuffs of suffering. Like, even if you taunt, you need to make sure if your other tank maybe over aggroes. Right? If he over aggroes, you still need to pay attention to that. Right? You need to do that. Like, we're not talking about lies, Mighty Mill, and I want you to calm down a second. Like, we're not talking lies. The Paladin tank tanked for a long time, multiple debuffs in a row. Right? No, Lopez, I saw the Paladin tank having aggro during multiple sufferings in a row. Like, even if Mighty Mill taunts, he needs to make sure that he also continues to have aggro. Right? During the night he was battle rest and taunted after me getting 8-5 debuffs. Mighty Mill, the fucking Paladin tank had like 7 stacks of the debuff that does more damage to the group the more debuffs he has. Like, you should taunt like after 2 or 3 debuffs, not after 7. No, this was before the third boss spawned, my man. Like, Mighty Mill, we have video evidence. Please, do not assume those things. Was everyone ready? Everyone was ready. And then our Paladin tank had a lot of stacks from the main boss itself. And let me say it again, like, even if you taunted Mighty Mill in this boss right here, you need to make sure that even if the Paladin does over aggro, this is something that he could pay attention to, of course. Needs to work a little bit with you, right? He needs to work a little bit with you, of course. That you need to taunt again, like, be aware of that. And yes, guys, we overall need more damage on the balls. That's what we overall need. But tanks, don't worry, like, if there's any questions, just ask. Right? That's what we're here for. You can easily just go ahead and ask questions. How do you guys fall off? Guys, don't fall off. Like, the debuffs were played perfectly. You guys should not fall off. The debuffs were played perfectly. They stood on their positions. If you fall off, you were standing in the wrong spot. That is not how you position yourself for the people that are getting you the knock. Backstabber, that's the wrong position, but kill him, just kill him. Just kill him, and the knock is coming, boom. Backstabber, that's the wrong thing. Both debuffs start at skull. One person getting despelled and the person that was not despelled goes to red. And I told you guys, before we started the raid, this is the boss that worries me the most. We tell people, go to skull, they just run to red. I know. It is a difficult fight. It's hella like fighters, I know. Okay. Wipe it. Wipe again. I really didn't want to, but I have to. Guys. We go from a little bit more relaxed to a little bit more serious at this point. Because now we're getting slowed down. If you guys continue doing mistakes, we have to remove people. We have to remove people. Silent hero, what the fuck? Like silent hero. Literally, what the frick? Silent hero, you're standing 5 yards next to the word mark. You're standing 5 yards next to the word mark. You don't stand 5 yards right to the word mark because the like just as an imagination. One person is standing on skull, the other one on red, like this. Person on skull stands correctly, gets despelled. Of course you're getting knocked in that position, you're standing to skull. Of course he's getting knocked that way. On skull, for example, people stand like this is skull. People gonna stand like this, blue and moon behind. Silent hero, you have been doing this raid so many times with me and I don't understand why it's still an issue up to this day. You stand blue and moon. Moon is not standing here. Because this is obviously not on the word mark. 5 yards away from the word mark is not on the word mark. It is not that difficult, guys. And we have to. At this point, we get really slowed down. And I need you guys to stop falling off, doing those mistakes. Otherwise, we have to start removing people. And it doesn't matter how much damage you do or how long you were watching already. We want to get done with this. Preferably in the next 90 minutes. And even if you guys are top DPS or not, if I'm going to be like standing wrong, I also gonna remove myself. And you're gonna do it without me. I obey the same rules. I need you guys to start doing what I tell you to do. It's not too hard. Both debuffs go to skull, not 5 yards next to skull. And Bloodlust, please let's start. Guys, of course, I let you have a lot of freedom, do whatever you want to do, guys. But let's make sure that we are not ending up with dragging this on for eternities. It is not really that difficult. Just do what I try to tell you. Go to the word mark if I tell you to go to the word mark. Don't stand 5 yards right to the word mark. That's not how this goes. And yes, of course, guys, if you have malevolence, you face outside. But this is something that I did not explain and did not micromanage because this is a normal ability. I require people to have normal experience. I require you to do the normal abilities correctly. Guys, position yourself correctly, please. First debuffs goes to Skull, second debuffs goes to Red. There should be also no too slow, because you're getting knocked in that position anyway, right? You position us here, we're standing perfectly for the second explosion. Like, I don't think there is something like too slow or too fast. Right? We are already positioned correctly. Because from the first explosion you get knocked into the position of the second explosion. Let's make sure we're gonna do damage on the balls. Get ready for the next malevolence. And we really need to get rid of the balls, guys. A lot of balls. They're doing a lot of damage. Thank God we have a lot of healers. They can easily out-heal this. But we need to get really rid of them. How did this half raid die right now? Falling off, falling off, falling off, falling off, falling off, falling off, falling off. I really don't understand why you guys are falling off. I really don't understand. That was BS? I don't understand. What was bullshit? I at this point do not understand what was bullshit. I see people doing their stuff with malevolence. Nemsky, first of all, you fell off yourself, right? I don't know what you did, but you fell off. Second of all, you telling me that last time we did heroic it went better is helping me at this point at all. Like, I have to ask you, what is the value of what you just said? What can I do with that information? Please help me understand. I don't know how this could be considered any helpful. Especially last raid went better because certain people. What? Skull, please, you need to react correctly. Okay. Who had Grass of Malice right now? Sitara and Ludacris. Guys, do your thing. Try to kill the boss. 10% is a lot of HP.
Things get damaged, things get broken. I thought we'd manage, but words left unspoken, left us unwritten. There was so little left to give.
We were good at 30%. This is also not true, guys. It's also not true. We had already like a full group of people dead. Mighty Mill, can you please do me a favor as a tank? Do not face the suffering all the time into the group. Jesus. Jesus. Please don't do that. Guys, continue. You're close to kill. Especially Mighty Mill, you interrupt. You interrupt is a charge. When you get knocked, you just charge. Guy. Oh, it was so close. You had like 2%. And then the tanks are falling off. Come on, 1%. You can do it, guys. I believe in you. $60,000, $40,000, $12,000. Do you think I should postpone my break? I don't know if we're gonna get to. I don't think we're gonna get to pains. I have to honestly say, Mad Max. At this point, I don't think we're gonna get to Fate Scribe. No, it absolutely doesn't make any sense that the boss always faces the people that are sitting there and waiting for a despawn. It doesn't make any sense. And then I tell Mighty Mill that he should not do that, and all of a sudden he falls off. Guys, please. Oh, I did not roll the pole arm. No, I did not. Absolutely. Absolutely correct. Sorry, I was stun locked by Remnant. But I knew it's going to be a stun locking boss. Wild today, wish you a wonderful good night. I wish you a wonderful good night. Oh, Mighty Mill is also leaving. Okay. That came unexpected that Mighty Mill leaves. He didn't even say anything. That came unexpected. I can go tank? No worries, I'm tank. And no, Mighty Mill. This is not an argument you really want to start, right? Like, come on, I'm just seeing those mistakes, and I told everyone about the mistake. I told every single person that I saw on Remnant falling off, all of them, from the beginning, that they did something wrong. So do not exclude yourself, Mighty Mill, from quote-unquote criticism, right? Mighty Mill, you did a lot of mistakes. You need to man up to that mistake, right? You just need to man up to that. Yes, Itara, you won. Yes, Samarken, you're typing the right person. Invite Picos, Nyxia, I guess. Zitara, if you want to tank, you can tank, right? You offer to tank, you can also tank. I go DPS again. Mighty Mill, you had like issues with the tank tanking, the other tank tanking. You always face the suffering in a group, like literally every single one. There's nothing I can say about that. Did you just unfollow? Mighty Mill really unfollowed about this. Holy moly. Also nothing new, right? Mighty Mill unfollowing is nothing new. Ouch, yeah. Guys, I think it's okay, right? I think it's okay. I thought we're having a break after every 3 bosses. Yes. This means we're gonna do 2 more bosses. Exactly. And guys, I totally understand that people sometimes get tilted and all this stuff. I totally see that. I'm not too worried about this, but you guys need to be reasonable. Please be reasonable. Right? I told every single person that I saw in the devlog, talked about them falling off for no reason. So you can't blame me for not blaming anyone but the tank. I'm blaming the tank for his mistakes, and I'm blaming the DPS for his mistakes. No, of course not blaming. I'm giving that feedback to them. Right? But Mighty Mel, he tried to really burn a bridge. Right? I'm totally fine, guys, if you get tilted or something like that, but don't blame me. Sorry, I mean, of course, I mean to say, if he excuses and comes back, that's totally fine, right? But I cannot let him tank my raids in the future anymore, and this is a chance that he just dropped completely, because imagine he comes into a raid or dungeon again, I give him feedback about one mistake, and he's just like, oh, plain bullshit, bye. No, I cannot work with that. Like, I try to help people. Some people don't want to be helped. It is what it is. Zitara, you want to tank? If you want to tank, you can tank, right? I want to leave this up to you, of course. If you want to tank, please tank. If not, I gonna tank. But let's start. Chains free for all, but be mindful. Now, if you want to, of course. If you want to, of course, you have too many healers. Of course, if you want to. On this boss, guys, I'm gonna call the positions in the dance. You have to remember there's a stream delay. If I confuse you, just check yourself. Check the positioning yourself, so you're always... Damn, that DK is pulling so much aggro, Jesus Christ. And chains, guys, don't break them all at the same time. Please be mindful. But please also go ahead and break them. Don't break them all at the same time. To my second tank, or to my main tank. Let me tank the boss for a second. I gotta move the boss away, so we're gonna have only like one dance less. Thank you so much. So guys, we're gonna start with the dance. I'm gonna call for the positions. I have stream delay and might confuse you. Please check yourself if this doesn't help you. You already skipped like one dance. You start with the number 3. And after number 3, we're gonna go to position number 1. And after position number 1, we go number 4. Maybe use the Warlock Gate, for example. And then we have number 2. And then it's done. Guys, you should not die on that. I told you, if I confuse you, check for yourself. But this is a normal mechanic. You should play correctly, please. You should play correctly. Who's this? Kill secure. With this debuff, you walk under the ads. Normal ability, guys. Normal abilities. I need you to at least play the normal abilities correctly. With this branding, with this debuff, you walk under the ads. Guys, this is the bare minimum that I require you to do correctly. The bare minimum. Chains, but please be mindful. You go first. You go first. Kill the ads. Go with the branding under the ads, guys. Kill the ads. You're gonna get second ads. Oof. You're gonna skip one dance. Finish the ads. We're gonna start with position number 2. And after position number 2, we go number 4. And after number 4, we go number 1. It's a long way. Use a Warlock gateway if needed. One more dance coming. So number 1. And again, chains. Please do the chains, guys. We need 3 new players who do the chains. Please do this mindful. Don't break them all at the same time. I'm sorry, I taunted. That was my mistake. I'm sorry. Thank you so much. Last chain needs to be broken. Last chain needs to be broken. Last chain needs to be broken. There were a lot of people with the branding also playing it wrong. Guys, next boss is Painsmith, and Painsmith is a pain in the ass. And I have to tell you, I usually never do this, but the raid today requires to. Continuously mistakes starting on Painsmith will be removed, guys. We have to, otherwise we are not getting to the boss. We're not clearing what we're supposed to clear. Yep, wipe it. We're even wiping on Soul Render, Jesus Christ. Oof. Swedenborg gone. But it's okay, we have too many healers anyway. Scotty. Mwah. Guys, I have to. Guys, I have to. Please, don't be angry at me. But for the sake of the raid, so we can at least do the boss that we aimed for. And this is literally the worst heroic raid we ever had. I have to say it. We never had as many issues as we have today. Was never as bad. For the sake of the raid, if you guys continue failing normal mechanics, you continue failing overall, you're not providing anything to the raid but scaling up the boss. We need to, at this point, really like sit straight, take a big breather, and let's kill bosses. The upcoming bosses are not getting easier, they're getting harder. I need you guys to really start focusing more. Play especially normal mechanics wrong. Right. If someone fails a totally new heroic ability, I'm not worried. Right? Because I only require people to have normal experience. But as soon as we're gonna come to heroic abilities, normal abilities, you need to play it correct. Zamaken, I told you last time already, with that debuff you walk under the ads. You don't stand outside. This is the same thing as last week. I remember that, Zamaken. I need you to play this correctly, especially when you already made this mistake and we already explained it to you. We cannot do the raid with people that consistently do those mistakes. Especially after they learned already. I beg you guys, I really beg you, please. Because from now on, I really didn't want to, but I need to, at this point, start giving out strikes. And for multiple strikes, we have to make a decision. Oh, leave the boss to me, leave the boss to me. I'm moving here. So we're gonna skip one dance. That's the best thing I can do. Make sure that we're gonna skip at least one dance. Less chances to fail. Remember guys, the stream has delay. If I gonna call it, don't rely on me. Look for yourself. Survive that. Number 3 is the first. And after number 3, we're gonna go over to number 2. And after number 2, we're gonna go to number 1. Thank God. We're gonna move far after 1. 4 is the next. Far. Especially demon hunters have a lot of movement, my man. Or was this just a void zone on the ground? No. You guys have a lot of movement. Warlock gate as well. There's so many possibilities. Next ads. Make sure that the people with the branding go under the ads. Yes, exactly. Guys, force your way in. Make sure you dodge the things on the ground right now that are coming. But of course, yes, the debuffs force your way in. This is going to be the opposite on Painsmith. When you have the rings on Painsmith, don't force your way in. But on this boss, you do.
Was where goes to height losses?
I don't know, Mad Max. I really don't know. Really don't know. Usually heroic raids, as Nemsky said, they have been always going really good. They have been usually going really good. Kill the ads. This is your goal. This is your main goal. Like sometimes Mad Max, I think it's about like me leaving people too much freedom, right? If everyone thinks like it's LFR and nothing happens, there's no repercussions for doing something. Number 2, number 3 is the next, guys. After number 3 can be everything. After number 3 it's going to be number 4. After number 4 it's going to be long way. Use the Warlock gate. Be fast. That's it. Wonderful. Ooh, I rest you on a really unfortunate spot. Really good. Chains. There's chains. Because sometimes you need to push people into like telling them, hey guys, hey, I really need you to perform. You need to focus a little bit more, and otherwise, like, we have to. Maybe it's because I still need face grab. Maybe you jinxed it, Mad Max, but I don't think so. I don't think you jinxed it. Chains at 40 seconds. Chains. Guys, please. Be mindful. Don't break them all at the same time. But do it, please. Let me continue tanking the boss. Gonna have dance in a second. Dance. Please survive, guys. We go first to number 3. And after number 3, we go to number 2. After number 2, we go to number 1. And then we go far. Really far. Warlock Gate. One more torment coming in a second. You can look for yourself or wherever the boss is standing. Number 2. Yeah, Mad Max, honestly, like next week. I'm sorry, Mad Max, but this is not going to be... We're not going to go to Fate Scrap today. I'm sorry, Mad Max. Chains, please. For the people, please. One after another, not all at the same time. I don't know exactly what's happening with the ads. I really don't know. There they are. Kill the ads, please. We're gonna start with the number 2. And after number 2, we go to position number 4. After number 4, we go to position number 1. Far, 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 far. And number 3. And another Atomic coming is number 1. And chain arenos. Yes, chains arenos. Please do the chains. Not all at the same time, but do them. Nemsky, you as well. I don't understand why you're standing with the brand absolutely off. Do not understand. Normal ability. You guys right now deserve a break. You guys deserve a break right now. It's not even 3 bosses, but I don't see us continuing after Painsmith, so take your break right now. We're gonna do Painsmith. At least we have 2 chests on the Great Vault. And then we're gonna see, guys. Please keep in mind, guys, before you go all to the break, please keep in mind, guys, your performance is determining how many bosses we're gonna kill. Especially the bosses that are coming next are the hardest bosses. Getting harder, not easier. Take your break right now, get ready for Painsmith. Snipeman literally ran to the toilet. He had to take a shit since we started Soul Render. Holy moly. Guys, I personally do not have any concerns, right? Because I imagine that everyone is going to do damage on the middle ball, right? If we're gonna wipe, it's because of a weird... The only thing that I'm worried about should be the most realistic one. Having a bad transition, bombs spawning somewhere in the room, because this is a known bug to this boss. That is the only thing that you should be concerned about. Right? That's the only thing that you should be concerned about. Because this is something that sometimes just randomly happens depending on how much damage we have. I'm not concerned about our heal because we have plenty of heal. I am not concerned about the traps because I tell you guys where to go with the traps and you go there with the traps, you're gonna do your thing and you play correctly and everything is fine. I know that I'm gonna assign Lopez to trigger the bombs and he's going to do it just wonderfully. I'm not worried about the balls because everyone knows that they have to focus the middle ball, and if we wipe because of the bug, for example, I'm gonna check ball damage and I see everyone doing damage on the balls, right? I will not see anyone doing no damage on the balls. Right? It will not happen. Because you guys know it's about your performance right now. How many bosses we're gonna kill. Nothing we can do about it. Nothing that I can do about it. I can tell you, focus the middle ball. If you don't do it, we're gonna wipe. We cannot kill the boss. It is 100% up to you. That's why I'm not too worried about it. You guys want to kill, and I know you want. Because it's in your responsibility. I'm pretty sure we're gonna make it. Pretty sure. Picos, I know you can hear me, right? We're gonna place the tank smash in the beginning to Moon, first phase. And then to Blue. Second last phase to Blue. Gonna take the boss in the middle. We're gonna bring the traps also to blue, that the traps go after the tank smash. First phase to Moon, second phase, last phase to Blue. The 2 world marks are only for the tank. The world marks are only for the tanks. We tank the boss in the middle. Traps to Blue, Lopez is going to trigger them, and he's going to do a brilliant job with that. You guys are all doing a brilliant job. I'm pretty sure about that. We're quickly gonna kill Painsmith, and then we go forward. Because I want to call it in like 45 minutes. That means we have enough time to kill the last 3 bosses that we wanted to do at least. It's all about how we're gonna play those bosses now. And they are definitely not hard. If everyone plays the mechanics correctly, enough time to face up, yes. If you play the mechanics correctly, I'm not worried about damage. Especially not about healing, because our healer's doing a great job, a wonderful job. You have Elvistra. Elvistra always healing, like a madman. Lopez? No need to argue about Lopez. He's going to be hard. He's going crazy. Can we summon the people, then reset? Can we summon, then reset? I have a cloak from Soul Render to give away. Uh, 58 is currently winning. Ludicrous. Holy is winning. 83. We have a necklace crit versatility. The 88 from a German one. That's not good. And he gets it. Please guys, check now where blue is. I don't want to see anyone with the chains around them to force their way in. You guys will always last. You guys will always go last. But that's last phase. Lopez. I don't know if you heard me. Love you, honey. Lopez is going to trigger the bombs. No one else needs to trigger the bombs, guys. Just place them to blue. Check where blue is. Tank smash first phase to moon. Tank smash second phase, last phase to blue. Always to blue, but in the first phase. Then we go to moon. And focus the middle ball. As I said guys, if I see people with low DPS on the balls, you might be subject to be removed because you're not playing the mechanics correctly. I don't need 2 people dying in the first 30 seconds of the boss fight as well, guys. Guys, I really don't need 2 people dying in the first 30 seconds of the boss fight. Okay, it's going to be a solo tanking action again. I remember how this goes. I'm not too worried. I learned. It's okay. I learned. This is not the first time for me solo tanking. And it's going to be terribly annoying. And please dodge, guys, dodge. I need you guys alive and we easily kill bosses. If I just had the right legendary equipped. And the right talents. And the right soulbind. God damn it. If I was prepared for this boss solo tanking, I would not be worried at all. Like, I'm just a little scared, but otherwise, like, I don't see myself in big trouble. Not yet. Traps come to blue. And Lopez is going to trigger them. Damage on the middle ball. Yes, damage on the middle ball. And traps to blue. Save me, mama. And you guys do a wonderful healing. And focus the middle ball. Chain player, don't go too crazy, please. That was wonderful. That was really well done. Guys, keep it up. Don't get panicked. Keep it up. Honor who deserves honor, right? And you guys did great till this point. Not even exaggerating, you did good. What's shaking bacon? Perplexer. Wish you a wonderful evening again. That's bad positioning, kill secure. Watch out. You really don't want to stand there. Middle ball. Next tank smash. After the tank smash, we're gonna get the next traps. The next traps go to blue. Come to me, guys. Lopez is going to trigger them, and that's going to be wonderful. Yes, Verplaxo. But Verplaxo, remember, we're only gonna do like half an hour more. I'm not going for long anymore. I'm just saying, just as a reminder. Ring players, you do a great job. You're not forcing yourself in. You're waiting for last. Yes, half an hour left. It's fine, and it's fine. Please still trigger the bomb, by the way. Please still trigger the bomb. I'd rather do safe. And this is so mind-blowing to me, Mad Max. Mad Max, this is what I mean. We one-shot Painsmith. Right, but we're struggling on Soul Render so much, and we're struggling on Remnant so much. That's what I mean by saying I think like I'm too cozy for people. When people like really don't see that they need to be focused, I still want them to have fun, but I also want them to focus a little bit, right? And if I leave them too much freedom and everything is fine and no one's getting kicked, right? Then it comes out pretty weird. But to be honest, yeah, if you quote-unquote threaten people that we're gonna remove people, all of a sudden like everyone is doing what they're supposed to do. I think this is weird. I go pee-pee really quick.
dance. Leave it behind.
Yes, of course. Pickaxe, of course. 100%. Sure. You want to switch? We have a warlock. Of course, go ahead and switch. Of course, of course. Sorry. I was pee-pee. I was saying hi to my cat. Of course. You want the trinket from the thing? Okay, there you go. Farrell Lutzbeck. I gotta invite you as soon as you're online. I'm spamming it already. I gonna solo tank. The first, like, it's tank smash, group soak, tank smash. Pickaxe, do you want it solo or should I? Like, I can easily do that solo. Not completely. I take one group soak solo and the other tank is soaking in a group. Right? I take tank smash, group soak, then you group soak with the group, and then tank smash yourself. I got for all, yes, Lopez. I take the cocoon for, yes, I take it. Can we have another summon stone for the 2 remaining people, and then we're gonna continue. Thank you so much. Warlock having a hard time today. Guys, on this boss, it's all about dodging. The boss is doing a beam, and it's really important that you dodge the beam. The beam will most likely always face in your way, wherever you're standing. So be aware of the beam. Really important that you dodge the beam. There are gonna be a lot of people stacking it behind the boss. Chances of the beam facing that way is extremely high. Right, it's going to be extremely high. One second Nova plug, so not 1 second. Come. Ready, check. Ready, check. Summon again fast, please. Everblaxo. Why is this always so difficult with you, my man? Now you leave? Mate, why are you letting us wait and then leave again? I can't use the teleport, just pull? Guys, before someone is saying like, oh my god, Scruffy is so toxic. You see, this was a legit question. Why is this always so difficult? Why is this always so difficult? That was actually a legit question. Oh, that was a early cocoon. There was no need for that. Guys, the beam is coming. Dodge the beam. It faces your way. Watch out. It was so likely it's going to watch that way. It was so likely. And still, you guys got hit by it. Please dodge it. Please never stand on the tanks. That's why the tanks have a like mark on their head. One purging protocol, guys. One purging protocol only. Oh yeah, Lopez, I really need a cocoon next one. I really need one. And Komini, if you can, I'd also take a bark skin on next tank combination. I really do. Because I fucked up again my cooldowns. I don't know when I fucking learned this, but I messed up again. Cocoon. Cool. But crazy how hard this boss hits in general. I think it's just fucking crazy. Guys, this is a normal mechanic that you go into the beam, into the crystal. When the boss is doing Purging Protocol, you go into the crystal. That, guys, normal abilities, please. Zitara, I need you, come. But guys, please. Normal abilities. Let's not have issues with that. Beam is coming. Dodge the beam. That's what I mean. Like, look, it always faces your way, guys. That's what I meant to say. It will always face your way. Because we're all way too stacked for that. And that's good. So we can predict where it's coming. But then therefore you need to dodge that. We're lacking a little bit of damage, buddy people. We lack a little bit of damage. The boss needs to be less than 25% before this phase ends. Zitara. Again? Zitara again? Like, let's be honest. This is a normal ability twice in a row. Sanctum of Domination, heroic 10 out of 10. Oh god. Yeah, but even as a tank, you know you need to go into that crystal. Even as a tank. My bad. Mate, I didn't have cooldowns ready. You sacrificed. You did probably the best you can do. Like, even though this was a mistake, man, that was brilliant. That was brilliant. So get it go, guys. Enrage timer. Kill the boss. Kill the boss, guys. Darkness, personal cooldowns. I mean, the boss has way too much health, but I'm just praying, I'm hoping. That's too much HP. It's too much HP. I mean, we have also a little bit too much healers, and we had 2 people dead since the beginning. It could work with that heal and damage, but
dans une gare isolée, une valise à ses côtés, les yeux fixes et froids, se tourne pour se cacher.
I can come booming if need a bit DPS. But Blaxo, what? I don't know what I answer to this. I'm sorry, but Blaxo. Yeah, no, we did all. Pickaxe, you did everything correct. You did everything correct. And the last one, where you quote unquote fucked up, you did wonderful. Otherwise, Pickaxe, you did wonderful. You taunted to the right time, perfectly. I take a tank smash, I take a group soak. You take the next group soak into the group, and then the tank smash solo. You did great. But Plug, so the thing is, like, you wanted to join, you let us wait because you're sitting in fight with a trading dummy, and then you all of a sudden can't accept the summon. I don't know the Plaxo. I'm scared right now, the Plaxo, if I say yes, please help us, that you join the group, let us wait 2 minutes and then you leave again. What can I say? That is my current fear. No, this is exactly what I wanted, Pickaxe, and you did wonderful. And when you said in the end you fucked up, you did wonderful. Because this literally saved my ass because I made a crucial mistake. You literally saved my ass. You did wonderful. Beam. Dodge the beam. Don't stand on the tanks, guys. Don't stand on the tanks. Whoever is standing here, you're gonna be dead pretty soon. Wonderful. Group soak and then the tank smash. Ooh. I don't know what happened, but we're gonna res you. Don't worry. This time I'm not misusing my cooldowns. We have already too many healers and this is just scaling up the boss, Redirect. You're just literally just scaling up the boss. You even if you tank usually, like, let's be honest, mate. You know the tactics, you know the mechanics. Like, I have a hard time believing that it's difficult just because you're a healer to know how a boss works. I have somewhat a hard time understanding that. So all that happens right now is the boss is scaled up. Next time, guys, when I tank this boss, I would love to know if I could completely solo tank this boss. Oh, you got a big hit. I would love to know if I could completely solo tank this boss. With a lot of externals on the second one, I think so. It's just like the second group soak is not doing more damage than the first one. And the second tank smash is literally the least worrying thing for a tank. Guys, I cannot lose DPS. We're definitely a little bit faster in damage right now. But, yeah, it's weird. I need definitely externals when the tank smash is coming. Because it seems like my cooldowns are not going out. Never mind. I'm not even proccing a pot tender. Not even proccing a pot tender. So beam is coming. Was at 50% energy. Going close to 30%, and we are about in the need to kill the boss. Guys, next time please don't combat res a healer, because we don't need the heal in that moment. You see yourself that we need the damage. Use personals, stay alive, and kill the boss, please. Spirit link, whatever we have, guys. Yeah. Yeah, at least. Guys. You can roll this yourself. No, backstabber. Keep it or just give it to someone. I'm done with my job. Guys. As last week, we're gonna be talking about it tomorrow again, what happened today. We're gonna be talking about it tomorrow. It was definitely a stressful raid. Yeah, I cannot say it was not stressful. Lost Mighty Mill as a viewer because he was angry about me telling him about his mistakes. Guys, I'm gonna send you over to a wonderful, wonderful specimen of a man. He's a gorgeous person. He looks amazing. And I'm gonna send you over to him. Guys, please follow my Instagram and Twitter. Join my Discord and post some funny memes. Shop.scruffy.gg, guys, for the cheapest Pokemon card products. We're going to VoD. But, guys, he's playing Lost Ark. I wish you guys a wonderful good night. Shop.scruffy.gg, guys. Subscribe to my YouTube. I see you guys tomorrow. Mwah. And guys, don't worry. When I say like we talk about the raid today, tomorrow, don't worry. Like I definitely learned something today. And yeah, I have to honestly say, guys, sometimes it is better to have a little bit more like a serious tone. A little bit more like, I'm gonna spank you if you don't focus. Right? We saw Painsmith first try. Right? A lot to say. We're gonna do this tomorrow. I see you tomorrow, guys. 3 p.m. Gonna do some dungeons. Mwah!